The Rokito has joined the dragon horde.
Hello.
Good morning, happy Saturday everyone, welcome in, it's boss day! It's the end of the Balor challenge, one way or another. I'm excited, I think we're gonna do it, I don't know, there doesn't seem to be anyone else who believes, but I think we can do it, I think it's possible, it's gonna be awesome. How are you all today? Welcome in, happy Sunday everybody. Rokito, thank you so much for the Prime sub, 12 months in a row buddy, appreciate the heck out of you mate. And welcome back to the Dragons. Although, to be fair, you are an Elder Dragon, so you have that status anyway. Morning, Dryad. How was yesterday? Did you and Raz have some nice drinks, chill, relax, bit of time to yourselves? Sapphire, g'day, Sapphire. Popcorn Muppet. I've tried it with the Carnos, which was a hilarious failure. Oh, yes? Which boss did you do Carnos with, Moon? That does not inspire me with confidence for the Raptor challenge I was given yesterday. Killer yesterday said Raptors against the Megapithecus, which I think I can do. I think with enough breeding and mutating, we can actually do that. So I'm going to give that one a go at some point. The next one is no engram on Gen 2. That's what I'm starting next week, and I'm excited for that one. I think that one's going to go quite well. Jack goes back to the grands in a bit. Nice, awesome, Dryad. Well, I'm glad you got some time to chill and relax together. Doesn't matter if it's possible, it's going to be either win or lose today. Rokito, what are you, a Zen Buddhist? Learn how to gamble, mate. Yes, we're going to win. You're going to get killed. Pick a side. Morning, Scooby. How you doing, Scooby? Good to see ya. Hola, Jamin. Oh my god, look at all the swords. We've got so many swords in here this morning. Welcome in. The mod central. I do gamble. I won 100,000 channel points last time I gambled. That's fair. You gonna win? It's gonna be a tie. Oh well. Just like Rocky, the end of Rocky. Just like I knock out the boss knocks out me. Nobody wins. That would be impressive. Like a hit for hit. I don't know if that's ever been done. That would take some significant coordination to get that done, Scooby. G'day, eh? Hey, how's it going, eh? G'day, Balor. Welcome in. It's the architect of the challenge, Balor. Well, this has been a fun challenge, actually. This has been a good one. I do enjoy this this challenge. It's been silly. It's been fun, and yeah, we're almost done. So today will be boss day. We're gonna start for a couple of hours. We're still gonna give people a chance to come in and join us. I know it's early on the weekend, and some people are still waking up. So we're going to take some time, get some resources together, level up some of the dinos, maybe a little bit more, and then the boss fight begins. Our bosses, they got knocked out one after the other, but we're still following. They got knocked out one after the other, but we're still following. So imagine 15 knocked out Carnos still moving about the arena. What? Just knocked out? Oh, what? Oh, Manticore knocks things out, doesn't it? Flishy. What's an early morning dad joke? All right, Flicky. Look at this. We've got close-knit family here right now. Look at this. This is all the old hands here this morning. All right, let's have a look. What does a house wear to a nice party, Flishy? What does a house wear to a nice party? A dress. The swords are here for the epic fail. Right? Yeah, geez. So many streams. Haven't seen a sword in forever. Come into the failure stream. We're all... I don't care. I know how I promote my mods. Yeah, Manticore put them all to sleep. Ninja say we failed. I didn't even think about Manticore and sleep. Interesting. Interesting. What should I do for that? Should I take some stimulant in to feed the stag? Because if the stag stays alive, I'm good. I think if the stag stays alive and I can sit on the back of it with 1,000 shotgun bullets and just pump. And yesterday we found an ascendant shotgun. Right, that hurt so much. That wasn't that. There's been worse jokes in that book, Balor. Thank you very much. Earth, welcome back. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I've been here every stream. You've seen some swords. I know. I'm just jibbing you all. That joke made my brain hurt. It was a good one. I thought it was clever. I still like the Energizer Bunny. Did you guys hear the Energizer Bunny? Was everyone here for the Energizer Bunny one? That's been my favorite joke out of that book so far. You want to hear it? Why did the Energizer Bunny go to prison? Why did the Energizer Bunny go to prison, Flishy? Because he was charged with battery. Out of all the jokes in that book, that's been the best one so far. It's so good. It's so clever. It's so clever. Come on. Don't be that way. Don't be that way. It's a good joke, and you know it's a good joke. Oh, gold. Oh, fantastic. That was a good one. Was charged with battery. Oh, wow. Okay. That's how I start the morning. I can definitely feel I'm coming down with something. Had a sore throat for a few days. It's always the precursor to a cold. Hasn't been too bad though. I haven't lost my voice yet. So we'll see how that goes. But I feel like this fluctuating temps, we went from like 10 degrees, like coming at 10 degrees Celsius coming into spring to like a week of 30 and now back to like 5 degrees for wet, cold spring. And my body doesn't like the fluctuating temperatures. It's how it always gets you. It's always gets you like that. But yeah. Anyway, once we got some more people here, we'll do a proper prediction. I'm going to be curious who's willing to put their channel points where their mouth is. Who thinks we can do this fight or not? Mother Nature hates me too. Oh yeah. Wait. What are we waiting? Wait. What? How many people are we waiting for? I don't know. Hopefully more than 10. I know the start of stream is always pretty quiet. Like I'd say we normally start around 10ish at the start of stream, and then it takes about an hour. It takes about an hour to an hour and a half to get up to our 30. 30 is kind of the standard that we get for a stream these days, I would say. So I don't do too much in the first hour. Hey Kai, 11 weeks. Hey Bushy. I hate Mother Nature as well. Oh wow, you can't hate Mother Nature, Dudsy. She's Mother Nature. I'm usually still sleeping when you start. See, and I get that. It's early. It's a weekend. Sleep in. I totally understand that. I have actually thought about pushing back to a 9 a.m. start. But you know what? I'm always awake at this time now. My body just wakes up. My body wakes up between 6:30 and 7. I don't like it. I don't agree to it, but I do. I love nature. Can't wait to get to the mountains. Yeah, this last week's been beautiful here, Flishy. Should be so nice. What do you guys think of this new chatting screen? I thought I'd mix it up. Kind of give like the zoom in of Kai. I don't like that, to be honest. I don't like to see myself on camera. My allergies are going to kill me. But Dudsy, you are kicking goals at the moment. Oh, I haven't been to mountain since we went to Shambhala to get married in 2019. Wow, there you go. 2019. Wow, you got married in 19. See, Dana and I were supposed to get married in 2020, but... Open. Anyway, shall we? Get Kai off the big screen there. All right. So we've got the team. The team is ready. The team is excited. Look at this powerhouse team here. This is gonna be epic. It's gonna be an epic fight. This is the last time you saw roll rats, beavers, and turtles in a boss fight. I like the zoom, but the camera looks a bit stretched. It is stretched. I don't know how to fix that, Scooby. Because the cat. So if I don't stretch it here, let's here. I can show you this. Let's have a look at this. If I don't stretch it, so if I just do, so like to fit it to the screen. To fit it to the screen would be like that. So that would be a non-stretched camera. But then I got this weird black section over here. What program do you make your overlay in? OBS. So with OBS, I can fit it to the screen, but to do that, I have to stretch it out a little bit, which makes me... Is the cam a wide shot? It should be. It's a Keo Razor, which is a fisheye lens. What's next up the Balor challenge? The No Engram Gen 2 challenge. Can you just change the size? I don't believe so. Because again, like, that's like, I have the option to, that's full size regular camera. I mean, if I made it bigger, so I could just make it bigger and then it would be like that. And that would not, okay, so that would be a not stretched one to fit the screen. Is that better? I mean, you get, I guess you get less of the camera, but it's still got me on it, and I'm not stretched out. That might be better. Okay. All right. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah. Made it, Preston. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. And Nick, did I see a Nick? Hey, I've been looking thick. Yeah, I've been exercising. I've been exercising my face. How you doing, Nick? Good to see you, mate. All right, so that'll be our... Okay, that's better. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I kind of like that. We get less of the door. Kind of hidden behind the chat. Try and hold shift while adjusting. Yeah, when you hold shift while adjusting, that's when it balloons it, Flish. That's when it balloons it. So that's when it stretches the camera. That's what I was doing. So when you hold Alt, you can cut the thing. Or if you hold shift, you can expand it. But you get the like the bloated look to it. But yeah, how you doing today, Nick? Good to see you, Preston. You did make it. And thank you for being here, good friend. I feel bad if you woke up early for this though, because the boss fight's still gonna be like a couple of hours away. Today's boss day. We still gotta set up. We gotta get some resources ready, but it will be happening today. Rock and Stone. Yes, if you're a Deep Rock Galactic player or enjoy Deep Rock Galactic in any way, shape, or form, we've got a few people who are getting keen on it in the Discord at the moment, so get in on there. I'm gonna try and say I figured I may have been cutting it in unintentionally. Didn't you stay right at the start yesterday? No, I told everyone to be here at the start, Moon, because I like to have people here to talk to. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna. I haven't even got the dinos at the boss arena yet. I mean, that's gonna take the better part of half an hour minimum. But yeah, I'm trying to get on a better sleep schedule. Okay, good idea, Preston. Good idea. Yeah. No, I just like to encourage people to be here at the start, Moon, so I have people to chat with and hang out with and talk nonsense with. Put the prediction up at 11. Sure. Morning. It's a zebra. Morning, Zeb. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Check out my boss team. We've got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, my Angry Beavers, my Giant Naked Mole Rats, and then the actual boss team. Just need a lurk for a Sunday. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Lurkers are loved by all,
12 inches.
as you know.
I don't want to have to lie to you. 14.
And you're here for an event, Zebra. We have a new ancient dragon. Okay, number one, there's a Pokemon in the chat. If you want a Litwick, throw your Pokeballs now. And number two, there is an ancient dragon. We have a new ancient dragon, Flishy. Thank you so much for the support and for saving up a ridiculous amount of channel points. This is for you, Flishy. Yes, let's get some hype in the chat for Flishy. Huge shout out for saving up, hoarding those scales like a proper dragon. And thank you so much for being part of the community for so long, Flishy. See, it doesn't matter if you're a sub. You don't need to be a sub. I still want to recognize those people who hang out and chill and chat as often as they can. I really appreciate the heck out of you guys. Lurking is a huge support to all streamers, as most people here will know. But yes, huge shout out. We have a new ancient dragon, Flishy. Killer, welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Speaking of saving up for a year, Zeb, I finally hit 102k in your channel again. I'm trying to get above Prestige 1. Alright, so we're gonna have to oh, did we just okay. Well, let's do a vote now. I need a mod to do a vote for me. Do we break up the TMNT? So we have 21 dinos. We either take an extra beaver in, and we spoke about this yesterday. We either take an extra beaver in because the beavers can move around faster, which means they'll get to the boss and get a hit in. Whereas the turtles are slow as heck. They take forever to get anywhere, but they have a lot more health, so they might stay alive longer. Plus, it's the TMNT. Do we really want to break up the TMNT? So that's the question. Do we take in all 4 turtles, or do we keep a turtle here and take in the 3rd beaver? Never let the bonus sit. You've got another point. Perfect. So you're up to your 20k health now. You've got your 20k health. You've got your 20k health. Ooh, you've got another one. Alright. You're good. Oh, you got a level. You got a level. Nice. You got a level. Nice. What about you? No. I think my theories are about as leveled as they're gonna get. Oh, no. LaQuisha got a level. Break up the TMNT and make the TMNB. What? Teenage Mutant Ninja Beavers? I don't have 4 beavers. The Twitch app is malfunctioning. I'll be back. Alright, Nick. Not a problem, mate. Oh, do you have a level, Norbert? Norbert's got a level. You know what? 17k health. Who's ever seen a beaver with 17k health? Just saying. JD de Pyro, I want to say. How you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the follow. You know what? Just gonna pump some attack in that. Alright, Michelangelo. What do you got? Michelangelo's solid. The stats on Michelangelo are killing it. Donatello's solid as well. Raphael, not bad. Leonardo over here. Okay, see the turtle stats are pretty good. Alright. I'm not sure. I don't know. I can put up I'll put up a thingy. How do I do it? Where is it? Manage goal, no. Prediction. Poll. New poll. Turtle or beaver or boss? Turtle. Beaver. Alright. Gonna put up a long poll. Boom, there you go. Alright, there's a 10-minute poll up to determine if we take an extra turtle or an extra beaver into the boss fight. Hey, it's a kitty cat.
Matt
G'day,
Kitty
Mel.
has joined the Dragon Horde.
Welcome, Mel. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 16 months. We've known each other for 16 months. How you doing today, my friend? Alright. Get your votes in. Let me know what you think. Do we keep the TMNT together? They are tanky. They got like 20k health. They'll stay alive for a bit longer, which will allow me to shoot this thing at the boss. Or do we take in a beaver, which is going to be faster? And while you guys decide that, we're going to go level up some beavers. One way or another, at least 2 beavers are going to come in. So we're going to go level a beaver. Want to take you out with me as well. You need some levels. And you need some levels. Alright. So you're all leveled up. You guys are okay. You guys are good. You guys are good. Alright, so we just need to level up the ones that I've just pokeballed. Yes, Flishy just hit our ancient dragon status. Oh, and we also need to go looking for drops, chat. That's like, okay, today, a little bit of leveling, looking for drops. Does anyone, who's done the Valguero boss? Am I going to need hot or cold, like, potions? Because we don't have an otter. So do I need like the suits and stuff for this boss arena? Because there's nothing worse than going all this effort to put a boss team together to like die to frost or overheating or something. That would be a lame way to finish. Got about 150k left to go. You'll get there, kitty. It's gotta be, just gotta do what Flish does and lurk in every single stream. Like a champ. Oh, that yellow drop just disappeared. Rude. Been like 2.5 years, but you'll be fine. Alright, alright. I mean, I've got a hodgepodge of armor. I went and made all of the best armor I have. I got a couple of pieces of flak, couple of pieces of chitin, some ghillie boots. This is the best armor that I have found so far in the Balor challenge. Boss arena is like the White Cliffs. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be pretty big, because if it's got 3 bosses in it and they don't all immediately charge you, it has to be pretty large. Alright, so we're looking for drops. We're going to level up some beavers and my 2 roll rats. Get them a couple more levels. And then which arena should we set up in? I mean, green is the closest. But, I don't know, it looks like an awkward arena to set up in. Although, to be fair, awkward beats having to wing it all the way anywhere else on the map using a pelican. I can't believe we've done this whole challenge on a pelican. It's been so slow. Okay, what do we got? Nope. Are you ready? I think we've got this. We're gonna do a prediction once we're a little bit closer to the start, and people can throw some points on whether or not they think this is gonna happen. But I think we're gonna kill it. Pretty big and pretty, but they beat up all of their unicorn, you gotta kick ass facial hole, and they're the Jedi of the sea, they got yeah, Ian, get your party on. Time for me to lurk and get in a little bit of game before Tony wakes up and have to do housework. Fair enough, Scooby. Let me know when you and Tony are free to play a game of something, Scooby. Yes, let's get out dancing on. Show us your dancing emotes, chat. Purple. I doubt it's going to be better than the Ascendant one we found yesterday, but we're going to pick it up. Narwhals, they are narwhals. Inventors of the shish kebab.
Mad Kitty cheers, X350.
Thank you so much for the biddies and for the energy in the morning, Kitty. Appreciate you. Been singing this card the last few days to drive him nuts. Nice, Ian. Nice. Love it. Love that I have inflicted this on everyone. Alright, let's go check out the cave. Yeah, alright. Let's go check out the cave, the drop cave. I don't know if it would have respawned by now, but we'll go check it out. And the latest addict is here. It's so good. It's so good. Who doesn't like the Narwhal song? It's catchy. It's fun. It's fantastic. Green isn't bad, but they're too interesting to bring raptors. Red is easy to control. It's only one side. You have to watch for bears. Just clear, got it. Yeah, but then I gotta fly all the way across the map. Alright. You know what? I might set up a green. It isn't... I agree with you. I've been to green a couple of times, and it is kind of annoyingly open to defend. But I do have smaller dinosaurs for this boss fight. Like, smaller than the typical Rexes. So I don't imagine they'll be too hard to clump into the zone. So I should be able to leave 1 or 2 on aggressive in case something does come in. But yes, for those who weren't here at the end of yesterday's stream, we found an Ascendant 333 pump action shotgun. And to me, that's, compared to the 170 I was using before that, that's going to make a huge difference in this boss fight. Because I'm going to be able to sit on the back of my Steg with 45,000 health and just shotgun the crud out of anything that comes near me.
Hello.
Hello?
Well, hi.
Well, hi.
Name's Bruce. It's alright, I understand.
Alright, we're getting an early
I trust
Bruce.
a shark, right?
Alrighty. Let's get some Bruce on. Get inside the cave here, away from those Argies. Bruce. Okay. Chill out there, buddy. Where is Bruce? Bruce is up there today. I was cleaning my room yesterday. There was so much cat hair and dander and everything everywhere. I figured I should clean it up so it stopped, like, clogging up my computer. All right. There you go, Rooski. We got a Bruce out just for you. Okay. So, not sure what the respawn time is going to be on these again. We'll come in here and give it a minute or two. Because if we can get a good saddle or a blueprint, like a blueprint for a Theory would be amazing. Be amazing. Like, we got the Roll Rat saddles, and man, those took some grinding to get the resources to make the Ascendant Roll Rat saddles. Some Beaver saddles would be good, or some, the Theory or Yudi saddles would be really good. But we'll give it 2 minutes, see if these spawn back in. I don't know what the timer is on these things, but we shall see. How are we doing on the poll? What are people leaning towards? Beaver or turtle? So far, we're keeping the TMNT together. It's 6 people, and 2 people think we should take a beaver instead. Well, get your vote in if you're here, if you're chilling. So the deal is, turtles probably not gonna do like 0 damage. Let's be honest. The turtles are gonna do 0 damage, but they're gonna be there to survive while I shotgun things, plus TMNT. Or we've got a beaver that could potentially do some damage, but may die a lot quicker. Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, total power. Alright, doesn't look like this is spawning back in. And the green. What do you mean, Turtles WTF, Ian? You don't like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? The longer the distraction for the bosses, the better? Well, that's what I think. That's what I think, because the shotgun, now that we got the other one. Yeah, so I have sound alerts for subs now. There are a bunch of cartoons. If you go under the stream, there's a list of them. A bunch of, like, nostalgic, classic cartoons that we all love, suggested by people, and I'm hopefully going to slowly add to them. Just not heard it in so long. Oh, mate, you should see some of the cartoons we put in there. There's, like, DuckTales and Rugrats and tons of them. Alright, let's check out this yellow drop over here, and then we're going to head over to the hills and try and level up some beavers and roll rats a little bit. Alright, so it's still early. We got some time. We're going to level up our beavers, level up our roll rats a little bit more, keep an eye out for a couple more drops. Yeah, yay, a straight electric cable, what I always wanted. Alright, so the turtles win. We're keeping the TMNT together. Alright, which means I only need 2 of our beavers to go in, instead of all 3. There's a Pokemon in the chat if you're looking for a wild Venipede. There is one in the chat, directly below me. I know nothing about Venipede. I'm assuming it's a bug Pokemon. Ian, you're up to 41. Not bad, not bad. You should see Rakito's Pokedex. Rakito's got like 350 Pokemon now. It's crazy. Alright. As I said, I feel like I'm coming down with a small cold. So you may hear me talking a little less today, chat. But I will try and keep the energy up. And I'm going to rely on you guys to help me keep the energy up for this boss fight thing. I can definitely feel it coming in. Alright. So did I tell you guys about my plans to redo my kitchen? Kitchen is a hideous colors and everything. We wanted to redo it, but it's solid. The cupboards are solid. They're not falling apart. There's no issue with them. So I just wanted to refinish them. and then maybe get a new countertop and stuff. But anyway, cosmetic stuff. And we reached out to a couple of companies, and I was quoted anywhere between $40,000 and $60,000. Like, holy shit! To refinish some cupboards and come in with a new, like, not even a stone countertop. Like I was looking for. I mean, I would prefer a stone countertop, but that was with a laminate countertop. 40 to 60 grand. So Dana found this adhesive stuff. It's almost like wallpaper, but for cupboards. And so we ordered a few rolls of that. It's like we got enough rolls to cover the whole kitchen for like $300. And I started it yesterday. I did two cupboards. I'm gonna post up pictures in Discord. I think for $300 instead of $40,000, it looks pretty goddamn good. I know, right, Ian? I reached out to this company and I'm like, hey, I want to redo my kitchen. I'm looking at, like, I don't need appliances. I'm looking at redoing the cupboards and I just want to refinish them. The cupboards are solid. I don't actually need new cupboards and I'd like a new countertop. That's what I want. And they're like, okay, here's your quote, $55,000. I'm like, what are you smoking? I need a link. What do you need a link for, Silver? How's it going, buddy? Oh, you need a link to the stuff that we're using? Yeah, mate. I can. I'll get Dana to share it later. Those materials. It's actually turned out a heck of a lot better than I thought. I'll post up the pictures in as I said in Discord later. Because I took 2 photos last night and I only did 2 of them. It's kind of hard to get it perfect, but I've gone with like a black, and so even a couple of small bubbles, like you can't even see. I know they're there because I put it together, but it still looks pretty good. But yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out for what it is. All right, everyone follow me. Everyone on neutral. Kitchens of the oh, it's ridiculous. It's just because the company knows they can charge for it. There's no reason to charge 50 grand for some cupboards and a countertop. It's absolute insanity. Beaver death! Death by beaver and giant naked mole rat. Get in there, Daggett. Daggett's in under the head. You got a bubble, you can use a pin and heat a bit. Yeah, I've done pretty good actually keeping the bubbles out. It's more like the edges, so it's like I've got it on the face of the you'll see I've got it on the face of the doors, and then I've kind of wrapped it around. And so as you wrap it around and then wrap it underneath, you've got to do like that present wrapping thing where you cut the corners and try and fold it, and so there's definitely a little bit of awkwardness at that point. But it's hard because I mean, like wallpaper, you got to peel the back off and stick it down slowly so you don't get the bubbles, and you can't reposition it once you've stuck it down. And so I knew it was always going to be a little finicky, but I'm very happy with how it turned out. Those materials probably cost them 20 grand, but still. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous what they charge for that stuff. All right. Trying to level up some beavers and roll rats. Yeah! Be death by beaver! Pain when you get to the end of one last and you're like, pain, but when you get to the end, you have last one mastered. Look at the first one. Well, the funny thing is, the first one turned out pretty clean, Ian. I was like, I'm surprisingly happy with that. I went in with the mentality that, okay, this isn't going to be perfect. I'm not great at this kind of thing. And yeah, it is what it is. But the first one turned out really good. And then the second one, I must have been a little too cocky because the second one didn't turn out as good. The second one had some awkward, okay, I was like, okay, so with this one, the first one turned out good, so I'm going to do the edge this way. Yeah, that was wrong. That was wrong. Totally ridiculous. It is. Hey, Rhea, welcome in. 20k for the worktop and the doors. Well, as I said, like, I was quoted 40 to 60 from 2 different companies to do the doors, like the cupboards, the doors, the sides, etc. Like not new cupboards or anything, not like rip it out, put it back in, just like refinish the cupboards. In fact, so many companies told me I had two other companies say they don't refinish doors. Like, oh, we have to replace the cupboards. I'm like, why? The cupboards are perfectly good. Sanded and stained. Yeah, it's tough because when you got things like IKEA cupboards and stuff, sanding and staining, like I've looked into it, doesn't work too well, Flishy, because they're like particle board and stuff.
Us now.
To Alan, welcome in. TTO Alan, welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Because yeah, I don't know if these were here before I got here. I don't think they're IKEA, but there's some kind of like box IKEA construction thing. So you can tell because of the way the drawers and everything fit into it. So they're going to be particle board underneath, which means if you sand it back, I don't think you can restain it. Because I did look into that. But I'm telling you, this wrap stuff, it looks pretty good. Go Team Beaver. Get him. Get the big old Rex. Beavers versus Rex. Man, even with the Ascendant saddle, that Roll Rat has an Ascendant saddle on, and that Rex is hitting it for 70 damage. See, that's how much distinction an Ascendant saddle can make in a fight. Actually, the problem with this is I need to harvest up the bodies. Do need to harvest the bodies. Alright. I mean, unless it's a huge... No, it's not a huge kitchen. It's a tiny kitchen. I live in an apartment. Yeah, I don't know. That just seems to be what it is these days, Ian, apparently. Hey, Fred. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, mate? Come back, Wrinkles. Come back. I've been doing IKEA for my kitchen. That's what I did in the last place. I bought the IKEA module. Like, I'm just gonna say, I think the IKEA stuff is totally fine. Like, I redid my entire last kitchen in the previous apartment, but even then, with IKEA stuff, and again, that wasn't a huge kitchen, but that was still $10,000. I mean, to buy the cabinets, and I had to put them all up and stuff. So, I don't know. What would it cost you to, like do up a kitchen in the UK, Ian? If you think that price is insane, what does it cost in the UK to get a kitchen redone? Yeah, while these kill this, I'll post up these pictures in Discord, and you guys can see what I'm talking about. Where's the Pix channel? Pix. There it is. Alright. So in the Pix channel, the brown is the old, and then the black is the new that I put in. So I've just posted up both of those photos. And you can tell me what you think. Like, that was like an hour's worth of work. And like, as I said, like a stick down, like almost wallpaper wrap thing that's designed for cupboards. One sec, ask my mate does fitting. Okay, yeah, I'm curious. My kitchen is next, Flishy. I think the black looks pretty good, right? I was pleasantly surprised with it. Instead of paying freaking 20 grand, 30 grand to some company, 300 bucks and a little bit of personal time to do that myself, like, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Oh, our beavers are getting wrecked by these things. Uh-oh. Thank you, Flishy and Moon. What do you reckon, Silver? You do a lot of household stuff. What do you think of that? How'd the wrap turn out? I think for the cost of it and the effort and things, I'm pretty happy with it. Alright. Go get the aloes. Let's do it. So if you just tuned in, welcome in guys. Today is boss day. We will be fighting the boss. I'm getting some last minute levels into my epic boss team here. Check it out. Our beavers and giant naked mole rats. Yeah, so the kitchen was that light tan brown, and then the countertops at the moment are like a beige color. It's in the Pix channel, Silver. And the countertops are like a beige color, and I just don't like it. It's just so old school. So I wanted to update it. So we're going black, and like it'll be like a light gray kind of countertop, or maybe like white. I don't know yet, but black and white is kind of all over our house basically. Get out of there. Go away. No, don't chase him. Come back, you silly buggers. Get over here. Yeah, mate, it's quite... That's exactly it, right, Ian? Just want something that's a little refreshed, a little more modern, a little nice, a little our style. You don't want to pay frickin' 30 grand for that privilege. 40, 50, 60 grand for that privilege. Alright, I want that red drop. Tell you what, everyone stay here. You all, everyone stay here on neutral. If someone tries to attack you, murder them. I'll be back in a second. Look at this team, flying around on a pelican, killing stuff with beavers. This is the Balor challenge at its core, chat. See if it's heat and stretchable too. It probably is. It probably is. Like, it's proper stuff. It's supposed to be quite good. I don't know. I could probably heat and stretch it, I think. What do we got? What do we got? RG saddle, Lymantria saddle. Oh, come on. Come on. We need a beaver saddle. Or preferably a Theory saddle for our couple of Theory. I don't think it's worth it. Means it's somewhere to make food. Yeah, right. Ooh, hello. Bunch of fluffy chickens there, right near our team. Alright, team, come on, let's go. Go kill the fluffy chickens. Hey, Zilla, how you doing? Good to see you. Nice. Good job, team. This is the downside of getting around on a dino that doesn't harvest. Do beavers harvest meat? Maybe I should write a beaver. Come here, Norbit. Do you harvest meat, buddy? Because if so, I'm going to use you as my... Nah, none of these will harvest meat. That's super annoying because we need meat for the boss fight. Alright. Has anyone else got a level yet? How you doing? Oh, you got 5 levels. Heck yeah. Okay, I'll take that. What about you, Norbit? Got a couple of levels. You know what? You got 17,000 health. That's enough. Let's get some attack on you. Question is, which two beavers are we going to take into this boss fight? We're not going to take... Okay, we're not taking Rocky. Rocky's only at 10k, 500. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Rocky's currently got the lowest stats out of any of the beavers. Probably going to be the one we leave behind. Hey. Oh, it's a Lapras. Lapras is a cool Pokemon. All right, I'm going to try for that one. I do like a Lapras. All right. You everyone following me? Okay, let's go. Rocky's trying his best. Well, to be fair, if we took Rocky, we'd be breaking up the angry beavers as well. So... We need Daggett and Norbit, the angry beavers. I've redone most of my house at some point, but I'm pretty handy and I can't justify the price when I can do it better, usually. See, I'm aware of my skill set. I know how to do things, or I can figure things out. They don't end up perfect. Like, if I was to look at how I fit, like, especially, it's all about the little things, the finishes, right? If I was to do something versus a professional doing something, I guarantee the finishes wouldn't be as clean, but I would save like thousands, tens of thousands of dollars doing it myself. And so I typically do it myself as well, Silver. Safa, Killer, Rakito, and Preston all caught the Lapras. Perfect against Pride. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just being real. Like, is it going to be perfect? No. But is it going to be worth it? Yes. Look at that. 5 bleed effects from 2 fluffy chickens. Man, that bleed stacks so quickly from them. Quick look at 2 to 4 grand for cupboard, doors, and worktop. What? 2 to 4 grand just to refurbish, not like for new ones? That's still, I mean, heck. If someone had quoted me that, I probably would have given it to him, Ian. Like, no, I definitely would have given it to him. To make sure that it was done right. Definitely would have given it to him. The latest Star Wars game, Thurgle is voiced by Daggett. Yes, I love that. Daggett and Zim. Oh, I spelled Daggett wrong. Alright, Zeb, I need to rename Daggett. See, I named him Daggert. Daggett. Alright, that's it. We got his name wrong. He's supposed to be Daggett. From Angry Beavers. There you go. Then you got labor on top. Okay. Yeah, see, but I'm curious what the labor costs then, because that's where they get you, mate. That's where they get you. Be like, oh, 2 to 4 grand worth of materials plus 15 grand worth of labor. Holy crap, 15 grand? Okay. What's in this? Nothing. What do you got? Nothing good. Nothing good. All right, tell you what, we're gonna go set up. We're still a little bit off. Still wanna give it a little bit of time. Let some people join us if they're still gonna join us today. But we'll get the dinos set up, and then at least we can take a look and see if we've got everything we need. Then we can keep. Actually, I'm gonna go after every drop today. That's gonna be our 13 more fish Pokemon. 6 hours to go. You got this, Preston. I got to meet the guy who does Daggett and Zim and stuff, Zeb, at Comic-Con. In the second year I was at Comic-Con. We actually have is it in here? No, it's in the other. So we have a DVD box set of Invader Zim, and it comes. The special box is Zim's house. That's what holds the DVDs. And so we got him to sign that. It was pretty cool. He's a really nice guy. Oh, that's a cruddy drop. So that's 3.7 to 7k Canadian for the doors. Probably like a 150 a day. Mega 100 for labor a day. Ripping. Yeah, see, that's what I didn't want though. I didn't want them to rip it all out and waste it. I just wanted them to take the doors off and refinish it. But apparently no one wants to do that. They just want to rip it all out and start from scratch. I'm like, why? Like, it's perfectly sound. Like, there's nothing actually wrong with the mechanics of the cupboards. I want Gur's voice actor to sign my Gur plushie. Ah. New like 10 to 16k. See, that was still within the original budget that I had. Like I kind of had a budget of around 20. That if someone could come in and just completely do like whether they put new cupboards in or they redid the existing ones, they could do the cupboards, the backsplash, the countertop, like sink, like do everything for 20 with the sked. And this was back when I was streaming full time as well. I was like, you know what, I just don't have any time to do this. I could probably make that work. But when they came back with like 60, wait, okay, I'll find my own way to do this. Yeah, I'll get the link off Dana and get it to post up a Discord or send it to you, Silver. She just found it on Amazon, I think. But I mean, I think it turned out pretty good. It wasn't hard to use, aside from like, depends how accurate you are with your hands, because of course, just like wallpaper, you got to make sure it goes down smooth, that you can fold it over the edges, blah, 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 blah. But the material itself was really good. Been redoing my kitchen for the past 7 years, Flushy. Oh my god, at this point you don't have a kitchen. Yeah, we're gonna go like black cupboards, as I said, like either white or very light, very, very light gray countertop, and then like an aqua backsplash, like this kind of aqua. I really like this aqua, and we needed some kind of color in the kitchen. So that was the plan. That was the plan. It's going to take time. It's going to take effort. But we'll get there. Paint is good if it's solid wood. Yeah, see, I thought about painting it, but the problem with paint is, I mean, again, depends what paint you get. It depends what the cabinet construction is, because if it is like that laminate IKEA stuff, you've got to rough it up enough so that you can... I've read some articles saying it's easy, some articles saying it doesn't adhere well, and then because you're in the kitchen, you get steam, you get oil, you get smoke, which can make the paint come off easier. I don't know. This seemed a bit better than paint. I do just one side of the upper cupboards from the 70s and all of the bottoms and the uppers like IKEA. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Ian. So that's why I thought this wrap would work. And so far, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I pulled it out yesterday. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna finally try this. I don't think it's gonna go well because I'm terrible with this, but it turned out pretty good. As I said, I was pleasantly surprised with the cost of this stuff. It was like $300 for enough to do my whole kitchen. So, pretty good. Alright, let's grab our dinos and we'll go set up. Time to set up. Okay. Alright, we decided that we are leaving Rocky. We're leaving Rocky behind. We're not taking Rocky with us. So Rocky, my friend, you get to chill out here now. You live here. We're taking Daggett and Norbit. Rocky's gonna live here with the leftover dinos. Okay, so we've got the dinos we're taking with us. We'll go set these up first. I also just really dislike painting. Not gonna lie, Silver. Really dislike painting. I don't know why. Couldn't even tell you why. Painting is cheap and easy to do. Just not a fan. I always seem to have issues whenever I try and paint something. Yeah, red would be a huge flight, and blue would be even longer. Spray gun painting is okay. True, potentially a lot messier though. I think we're too far away to see what's in that one. Yep. Okay. Grab some stamina. You know what else? Actually no, we're already pretty close to weight. Alright, so this is going to take a few trips. So we're going to take the dinos over, and then we need to bring the food over. We're going to have to stack the pigs with like as much meat as we possibly can. And then we're gonna have to... Is it worth making veggie cakes? Do we want to make veggie cakes? What do you think, chat? Because if I take veggie cakes just for my steg, as like an emergency backup, if things are going real bad and I need to emergency heal the steg, I can feed it veggie cakes. I mean, if we've gotten to that point, I'm probably already screwed. Although, if we've gotten to that point and it's like the last 5% on the last boss, could be worth it. Chocolate cakes are better, I will agree with that. Well, that was Chalicotherium that I picked a fight with, eh? Pelican death! Oh god, and there's a freaking Theory right there as well. You kidding me? A 150! But luckily the stats suck. Oh my god, chat. After all that effort to find a Theory, there's a 150 right here at the boss arena. But it's a 150 with 14 health and 16 attack. 29 energy, 28 oxy, 24 food. What a joke. What a joke. He was just here waiting for the boss fight, apparently. Wow. I know, right? And that just goes to show you that level's not everything, Ian. People who go around, they're like, I only tame 150s, doesn't necessarily mean squat. For the love of God. I mean, for a guy with very bad health stat, you just won't die, will you? There we go. Look, I'm just trying to clear out the freaking zone so I can fight a boss. Do you mind? No, you don't mind, do you, you jerkface? There you go. Alright. Alright, is everybody done being a jerkface around here? No, there's Trudons now. Oh my god. I just wanted to kill the boss. Have you fished, by the way, mate? Be grateful the stats suck. I know. Oh, don't worry. Yesterday, Moon, I don't know if you were still here at that point, but like in the second half of yesterday's stream, I found the better one. We found a 145 with like 25 attack and 28 health or something, and I was not happy. Alright. I don't trust this freaking Trudon over here. We got knocked out yesterday by a pack of Trudons. Come here. Come here. Come here, jerkface. Alright. Let's get some dinos out here. So, we're going to start with the little people in the middle. Beavers. Alright, Theory behind you. Quisha. Tickles. Okay. Edward is over here. Come on. Okay. Oh, we got Stegatron. Roof. Oh, that's right. The roll rats are going to take a bit of space too, aren't they? Okay, Blue can fit there. A wild... Oh, it's a fish. Well, that's a really, really big fish. Alright, if you're still going for this fish thing, chat, get your Ultra Balls out here. Not sure about the veggie cake. We never used a herbivore for the bosses, even with the dragon rear. Wow, ballsy. Alright, pigs. Oh, turtles, that's right. That's right. Turtles. Okay, we'll get these in close. Okay, we got Daggett over here. Look at this boss team. What a group of champs. Alright, and then we got our last two roll rats, and that should be the whole team, I think. Oh my god, that's not where I threw you, good sir. Alright, so for now, everyone on passive except... Where's Baloo? Baloo, you're going to be the defender. If anyone comes in here and messes with the team, you're going to go murder them, alright? So I don't want someone to come in here and peck my team to death. Yes, Jamin, Fred, Killer, and myself with the Pokemon catch. I'm sorry, Sapphire. It's rigged. It's all rigged, I tell you. Alright. So, here's the Pokemon team. Dinosaur boss team, chat. Look at that team of champions there. We got ours. We'll make sure we're okay. Did we math right? Did I math right? Okay, come down here. You're not going into the boss, alright, buddy? You just chill. Nope. And this is what I was worried about. Someone, a freaking raptor, trying to chew one of my guys to death. Really? Baloo just got stuck. Baloo, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Not helpful, buddy. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4 turtles. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's it. That's our 20 boss dinos right there, chat. Team of champions. So take a good look. Take a good look. We've got to fight all 3 Valguero bosses. Is it time for the poll? We're still getting set up. We're not... Okay, I'm very worried about leaving them on passive now. But if I put them on attack, they're going to go everywhere. I should set up some turrets. Let's put a turret above them. If any wild dino tries to attack my guys... Those Utis are inside the circle. Yeah, they are. Okay, good. Are they all in? Would be ashamed. I know, right? That's what I was just looking at. But yeah, there's the circle on the outside. So everything on that side's fine. The Utis are in by their feet. Their tails are out, but their feet are in. And I think that's all we need. I mean, I can move them a little bit more forward. Alright, you know what? Everyone go... Bugger it. Everyone on neutral. If I have to remove them, that's fine. If something comes and pecks them to death, that's not fine. Alright, I gotta go back and get food for our pigs now. Alright, so we're gonna get set up, but then we're not gonna start just yet, because once we do the boss, we'll be done. We'll either be dead or we'll win. There'll be nothing left for the stream. We'll have to finish early. So we're gonna have to go run around and look for some drops and stuff. Plus, if I can get some better saddles, that's gonna make a big difference. Not like you need to cram 20 Rexes in. I know, right, Moon? It's so much easier when you don't use Rexes in just in terms of spacing. Yeah, Rexes can be a massive pain in the butt. So I literally have 1,000 shotgun bullets, 300 health potions, 100 rifle ammo. I feel like I'm pretty good. I feel like I'm pretty good. There we go. Will we beat the boss? You have 5 minutes to dedicate your channel points. Or bosses, I guess. It has to be all 3 of them. It's all or nothing. You have 5 minutes to predict your channel points. Remember, the more you bet, the more you can win, but the more you can lose. Will Kai remember to check his stamina? That would have been a no there. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, here we go. I'm going to be interested to see how this goes. All in on doing it. Yes, Ian, that's right. Do you ever remember to check your stamina? Sometimes. I mean, that's confirmation bias, Kitty, because you only remember the times that I fall out of the sky. No one remembers all the times I don't fall out of the sky. Classic case of confirmation bias. All right, so I think Bruce has had his time. Jen, say goodnight to Bruce. Bruce is gonna head out, go have a rest, and we're gonna take Cuckoo Kachu here because Cuckoo has a lot more weight limit. I might leave some of my heavier stuff here, so we'll leave that here. 40 minutes later. Well, look, hey. You're the one letting me sit there with a shark on my head. Okay. We're going to put those in there. We'll leave the bullets. 50 kilos worth of bullets. Yep, 5 kilos worth of those bullets. All right. We're taking food. Remember the time you fell and nearly died because you weren't paying attention? Yeah. Yeah, I do. That was on the hardcore challenge, and I jumped off my bird. And we'll do it again! Alright, I see one side is pretty heavily weighted. I don't know if that's the good or bad side. Okay, how are we doing? If I sit on you... Okay, we still have weight. Okay. Alright, so now we go put food in the pigs. And then we come back and get our resources, the artifacts and the trophies. And then we're gonna go do, we're gonna go look for some drops and stuff. So I think what we're gonna do, after we feed the kitties, we'll do the kitty feeding break, and then we'll do the boss. So it gives us about an hour. It gives me about an hour to try and find some better armor, some better saddles, something. 80% versus 20% that you'll win. Hey! Wow, all right. We got some people who are who think this is gonna happen. After yesterday's chat and the lack of enthusiasm in the Discord, I assumed everyone thought I was gonna get murdered. You should balance it out with your points, Silver. Put all the spare points you want to lose onto the no side. You'll either win a lot or you'll gift it back to the community. There's a yellow drop over here. Let's go check that out. Go follow my... Yeah, go follow Mustafa, everyone. Hey, does any streamer honestly think that's gonna work? Like, come into another stream where people are clearly there to watch that streamer and just be like, ah, fuck that streamer, come watch me. Like, what? Who thinks that's gonna work? Oh, you didn't need to delete him. I was making fun of him, Jen. Oh. Like, honestly, if anyone in the chat right now was that disappointed in my stream that they would be willing to just, like, go do that on one sentence, come watch me. Oh, yeah, I'll go watch that guy. Then, hey, but clearly I'm doing something wrong. That's such a... Who thinks that's gonna work? That was more funny than anything to me, Jen. I really actually kind of wanted to have a chat with them to see if they thought that was a valid tactic. It shows in chat the way you voted. Yes, it does. I noticed that they updated that a while back, actually. Terrorbird saddle blueprint. Stupid Terrorbirds. People need to learn manners. I mean, I agree. there's a time and a place to do things. I mean, hanging out in other communities and chatting and chilling, and like, you're a streamer, Flishy's a streamer, we've got Zeb in here, we've got Preston in here. Like, I know the streamers in my community. I'm happy to shout them out and support them, but you don't come into some random person's stream and be like, come to my stream instead. Like, that's weird. I really kind of wanted to teach that person manners. Anyway, that was funny. That was interesting. All right, so we'll place the meat. We'll go check out that yellow drop over there. He's live and it's someone else's. I know, right? Well, he's probably live to one viewer, which is why he decided, you know what, I'm just going to go to someone else's stream and grab those viewers. Hey, got to appreciate the business ingenuity, right? Okay, let's go some attack now. There you go. At least it counts for a unique chat count. That's one way to look at it, Fraggle. Oh, gold. All right, there you go. So the pig's got some meat. Okay, so in the next hour, we're going to be looking for drops. I think I might farm a bit more meat as well. That amount of meat should last that should last a solid boss fight. Okay, so you guys are good. Never shout myself out even other people's stream. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Well, yeah, you don't shout yourself out in other people's stream, Preston. It's kind of like a sneaky way. People come in and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, I stream too. I'll be live in a little. I've got to lurk. I'm gonna go start my stream. Like, there's cheeky things people try and do, but it's quite obvious. But no, like, again, like, and just for that, can someone give me a shout out for Preston? Can one of my sword people give me a shout out for Preston? See, if you've been part of a community for long enough, you'll get shout outs from people, whether it's real or just because now I'm going to troll you and give you a shout out. Yeah, I mean, building relationships and communities is one thing. To me, it's a community. Like, I have a channel in my Discord for people to shout out that they're streamers. Like, 100%, I want to support my streamer friends. But you don't come into someone's stream and do that. That was weird. That was the weirdest thing I've seen. 1 year, 11 months, 1 week, 4 days, 13 hours, 47 minutes, and 12 seconds. Oh my god. I say in an hour I'm going to go look for drops. In an hour I'm going to flap one way and back. Like... Fred with the almost 2 years. Kitty with the just over a year there. Oh, you heading out now, Nick? Not a problem, bud. Take it easy, mate. Alright, we're going to need to take our pretty artifacts off. Fraggle! Fraggle with the 1 year, 11 months, 2 weeks, 22 hours, 33 minutes, and 6 seconds. Thank you so much, Fraggle. Appreciate you, mate. Okay, so we've got all the stuff now. I've got my potions, I've got my shotgun shells, we've got the artifacts and stuff. You know what? I don't need... Actually, I think Captain Flappy is still faster than you, isn't he? You got 156. You've got 162. Yeah, you are still the faster bird. All right. Ahem, I said. It's going to be our 2-year Twitch anniversary in about a week and a half, chat. Trying to come up with some interesting ideas. I mean, at this point, it looks like some kind of possible subathon, or maybe I'll just do a long stream. I think that was the vertical pipe, wasn't it? That yellow drop. Didn't realize it's been that long. Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you so much, Fraggle. I appreciate it, mate. Like, honestly, that's why I have the older and ancient dragon status. Like, I appreciate any and all support, but honestly, like, I don't want people to feel obligated to pay to watch and enjoy the channel. Like, come and hang out and chat with me. If you're a follower and a viewer, that's all I need. Preferably a dad joke every now and then. That can be your subscription cost. Fair? Deal? Deal? If you don't want to pay for a sub, one dad joke a week. That is the cost of being in the community. Dudsy with a year and a half, 1 year, 7 months. Come on, we can make it in here. Heard a new one the other day. Oh yeah? Do tell. Okay, here's the epic team. This team's so good, chat. Alright, so in here we're going trophies. I don't even think I need that trophy, but so be it. Oh, what? I'm missing 2 artifacts! Oh, crap. Okay, chat, we need to go find 2 artifacts. The Devourer and the Skylord. Where the heck are those ones? Oh, crap. I thought they were all in... Oh, my... we're missing 2 artifacts. Where are they? I thought all of the artifacts were in the spider cave. Does anyone know where those artifacts are? Awkward? Awkward turtle. Oh, no. No, Rhea, no. Don't say that. Don't want to go underwater. Don't want to go underwater. I thought I looked at this before and it was 3 artifacts. It is 3 artifacts. It is 3 artifacts, but just not the 3 that I have, you son of a gun. I just saw 3 artifacts and went, oh, okay, so it's the 3 that I have. Damn it. All right, I need someone to tell me where to find Devourer and Skylord. Son of a gun. All right. So I was right, it only takes 3 artifacts, but it's the wrong 3 artifacts. Alright, well, we're gonna head back to base and grab our, where's base? Over there. And grab our Icky, I guess. Skylord is in the fire trench. In the fire trench. Are you freaking kidding me? What? I've run through there numerous times. I've run through there numerous times in Omega and I've never seen an artifact. If I have to go near wyverns, I don't think this is going to happen. I can't outrun wyverns on this pelican. And a lightning wyvern is going to cook me so quickly, this challenge is going to be over in a second. Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. This is not ideal. Okay. I knew there were 3 artifacts in the spider cave, and I knew I needed 3 artifacts for the boss. I just didn't look at which artifacts they were. That's on me. Devour is in the jungle. I'm in the jungle. Ghillie suit and sneak through the trench. It's also filled with scorpions and spiders and nonsense, Preston. I don't know if that's going to be possible, mate. Okay, so we need to... Okay, well... There you go. We need to go find 2. I'm glad we looked, chat. We need to go find 2 artifacts. Shut up. Okay, so Devour is in the jungle. Where in the jungle, Moon? And do I need to go in the water? So I heard fire trench and jungle. Do I need my whatchamacallit? Dolphin that I just came back for. What artifact's this one? No, this is the shadows or something. That's the crag, okay. 6789. Alright. Someone pin I'll pin it. Pin this message. Alright. 20 minutes, done. Okay, so Devour in the jungle at 6789. Okay, let's go find that one. Where the heck is 6789? 67 what? 6789. Oh, down here. Eh? Where the heck is that? 89 is down this way. Where the heck is that? Interesting. That's not even the jungle. That's Unless there's a cave there. I think the Devourer is in the hidden passage of the button door cave. There's a button door cave. Okay. So the boss fight's gonna take a little bit. Holy crap. There's secret caves I've got to get through. Okay, we should probably go grab a dino for a cave then. Alright, let's go grab Baloo for a cave. Oh my god. Alright. We're going to find artifacts now, chat. Oh, alright. I did this well. 4687. 4687 is well away from 6789. How big is this cave? Holy mother of God. Okay. Oh, this is okay, new adventure, chat. I can't believe none of us realized about the artifacts until now. I was very proud that we took down the Spider Queen, but now apparently that's not enough. What are you? What are you? You're a shotgun? No, don't need that. All right. Better get flapping. So, 4687. 46. So we're actually not that far off that. Okay. So let's grab Baloo. We need a cave and dino. If we're going to go into caves now, apparently. Son of a gun. Alright. Come here, Baloo. Alright. 4687, you say? 46 is back over this way. 87 is... Okay. Bring Baloo and a flyer. Well, I've got my flyer. Got my flyer. And we've got Baloo now. Oh, we're going to need to land and get some stamina. Man, it takes the pelican ages to start regenerating stamina. Don't you aggro on me, you stupid Diplo. I will shoot you in the face. Son of a gun. The water pistol. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, there's your dad joke for the month. Okay, 46. Oh, I think I've seen this temple. If this is a temple entrance, I think I've seen this entrance. Interesting. Okay. The entrance 4687. So it should be just over here. I swear to God, I've seen this entrance. But I didn't think it looked like just a temple with no actual thing behind it. Didn't look like it had tried an unemployment joke, but it didn't work. Ah. Okay. So we follow the passage up. So there's... Is it this temple? Because we've seen this before, but there's like nothing here unless there's a secret way to open this. Oh, there is. There's a freaking button right here. Oh my God. Is this going to be like the labyrinth? Am I going to get lost in here? Oh my God. So I did find this before. Okay. Alright. Well. Let's grab out Baloo. I did find this place before. Okay, as long as it's not like the labyrinth. Oh, the doors are going to slam shut behind me, though. I can hear the countdown. Oh, dear God. And now we're stuck in here. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay, well, we're in here now. I hope you told me everything I needed. I don't have any antidotes. So hopefully there's no bats in here. Is it? Oh god, this place looks like a trap. Kind of need to fly, and you need to fly down. There will be bats. All the bats in there are friendly. Oh my god, okay. Oh! Yep. Okay, so there's a drop. Okay, so is this where we're going down? Okay, so this is where we go down. Holy mother of God. That's a long way down. Oh, there's Electrophorus. Oh, please don't tell me I have to go in the water. Please don't tell me we have to go in water, chat. Okay. So I'm guessing if you didn't bring a flyer, you jump down into the water and then the eels murder you. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so go left. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ow. Okay, so you can't go any further, Flappy. Alright. Not sure how you're gonna get the Skylord with a pelican. The Skylord's in the fire trench. Okay, now where do we go? Where are we going now, chat? Left, right, up, down. Let's explore. It's high up in the ceiling. I have a couple of grappling hooks. I probably should have bought more. Well, it kicked me off my bird. I didn't really have a choice. I'm gonna get so freaking lost in here. Okay. I went to the... Okay. Let's have a look. I did. I went down to the water and then I felt like I went left. Uh-oh. How have I gotten lost already? Where's the big area? Ah, here's the big area. Okay. So we came down. So there's the drop. We came down here. This is gonna be terrible. All right. I love so you guys giving me directions with stream delay. This is gonna work real well. Go to the tree. Take the left path. There was no left path at the tree. Tree. There's no left here. There's only one. There's no left here. I'm trying to listen to... Okay, there's a canopy in chat. Is there... Okay, is this a rock we have to smash? There's no... Alright, this one? This looks like a smashable rock. Ah! Alright. Get rid of all of this. Okay, I really wish I'd bought more food and water and antidotes. Okay! Well, Valguero has some cooler caves than I thought. I haven't explored enough, apparently. On the wall in the dead end. So now we're at a pond. Okay, we'll go around the pond. There's more eels and stuff in there. Caterpie was caught by Rakido, Dudsy, and Killer. Once you hit an open area of water, you need to fly across the other end. What? I don't think I can fly anymore. But we'll see, I guess. Uh-oh. This is water. This is water. Okay, there's nothing in the water, thank God. Can't seem to fit Baloo through this gap here. Okay, centipedes and bats. Oh, and broken everything. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Badness everywhere. Okay. Time to use the new shotgun. Woo-wee. Okay. Is that the artifact or is that... No, that's a loot crate. Need to fly up. It'll be on a ledge. Yeah, but there's bats everywhere. I don't know if Captain Flappy can take on too many bats. That's insta-death floor. Are you kidding me? You sent me into a cave with insta-death? I should have just cheated and spawned the freaking artifact. Okay. So bats and insta-death flooring. Love it. Okay. Is that really insta-death floor? Because that sucks. There's a lot of bats in here. Ah. I don't want to get off my... I've got a freaking pelican! I've got a pelican in a cave full of bats! This feels terrible! We'll try and kill out some of these bats. This feels like a bad idea. Can't shoot that far. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. We're this close and I am so anxious now. Alright. I can't. It won't let me. It won't let me ride the pelican. It won't let me ride the pelican. How do you fly? How do you fly in here, huh? It won't let me ride the pelican. So whatever video you're watching, they've changed the settings. So I would have to grappling, and I didn't bring enough grappling hooks. Is there a way for me to get out of this cave? Is there a way for me to get out of this cave and get back home to get the grappling hooks we need? I'm happy to grapple. Grapple's not a problem. Go back the way you came. It's either that or we spawn in some grappling hooks. So we don't have to leave. I mean, the fact that I can't fly is ridiculous, because that means that this is going to be real dangerous. Does anyone know the code to spawn like 20 grappling hooks in? Because otherwise we're just going to go out of here, get the grapples, come back in. So... Holy crud. Scorpion. You didn't go to your settings to allow cave flyers? No. Very rarely change the base settings. Alright. Does that work? Let's see. Ah, it did work. Alright, so we now have grappling hooks. Okay. Well, we'll do this the way it was supposed to be done, with grappling hooks, I guess. Just gonna be real difficult. Well, let's grab you in a Pokeball. Okay, it does work. So we're gonna have to do this slow and steady then. Alright, I do prefer to do caves the way they're designed. If it doesn't want you to fly, then so be it. Woo! Alright. So, boss is waiting for the moment, chat, while we get around this cave. Yeah, come at me, guys. Well, how did that not hit? Alright, there we go. So straight ahead, up high on the wall behind the glow. So on this section here, you're saying? This middle segment. Yeah, you come up there. Okay. You can see the distortion from the artifact. You can see distortions all the time. Okay. Well, I guess we Pokeball you. Question now becomes, can I grapple that far? Can. Okay. So I need to put you there. We need to be able to get you in and out real quick, mate. Okay. Behind that in the wall. Alright. That gap over there in the wall? So it's not in the pillar. I think it's probably going to be in that hole over there. Yeah, if we grab this out, over there. Okay, let's get rid of more bats. Look towards the ceiling. Oh! Oh! Okay, never mind, I was wrong. Boom. Nope. Okay. Actually, we do have a long-range rifle as well. Let's put that there. Wow, that was a terrible shot. Baloo, kill the bats! Alright, good job, Baloo. Alright, so we need to go up high here. Up there. And then do I exit the way I came in, or do I exit a different way? Hey, welcome in! you so much for the raid, buddy. How you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. One second. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us, Godric. I appreciate the raid. Dracona, welcome in. Who else have we got here? How was your stream today? What were you playing? Love the raid tune? Me too, Kitty. Me too.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Mr. Riv, welcome in. Thank you for the chat. Arden, welcome in. Godric and Vist, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate you. You have a blue dragon like me? Yes, this is Ezrath. Ezrath is our mascot of the stream. She hangs out with us. I'm losing my voice a little bit, so I apologize. My son loves Despicable Me. I'm a giant child. I don't need kids, Godric. I just love cartoons in general. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? 1 second. I don't like that I'm sitting here in a cave, not on a dino. I'm just going to do this real quick while we chat. It is a blue dragon. Yes. Excellent, Dracona. You fit in well around here. Around here, we have whelp followers, dragon subs, and we are a dragon community. So welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Vista Riv, thank you for the bits. Good stuff, dude. Loud stream. Oh, it is? Oh, sorry. Compared to some streamers, yes. But everything is balanced. So it's like all of the sounds and noises are balanced. So just turn your overall volume down. I've set it so that everything pushes up to a certain level. Which means you don't have to, like, you don't listen to me talking and then all of a sudden there's a sound alert that's like, but it does mean that the sound, you could probably listen to me a little lower than some other people. How was your stream today, Godric? And
History has joined the Dragon Horde.
Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Welcome in. We are doing the Balor challenge, guys. We are doing the Balor challenge. This is the challenge rules, and so we had to roll RNG for which map we were going to do, how many dinosaurs I could have, which dinosaurs, and then how many of those dinosaurs, and then this is the team. This is the team that I got. So today is boss day. We have the team ready. We're going to be fighting the boss soon, but I realized I am 2 artifacts short, so we're trying to find these 2 artifacts on Valguero. You had a great time? I'm glad to hear it, Godric. Glad to hear it, mate. I'm having a great time. I was all ready to go for these bosses today, and then realized I'm missing 2 artifacts. So I'm trying to figure out where they are, because this is the first time I played Valguero, and I have no idea where the artifacts are. Cheesy, we haven't done the boss yet, mate. We haven't done the boss yet. I'm still trying to figure out artifacts. And annoyingly, I can't grapple this high, which is a problem. I can't grapple this high. Like Scorched Earth. Nice. Yeah, Scorched Earth, I've done Scorched a couple of times. I've done a 100-day hardcore challenge on Scorched Earth. Scorched Earth just reminds me of home. As some of you can probably tell, I am Australian. Scorched Earth just feels like Australia. It's hot and everything wants to kill you. Val is a beautiful map. It's a beautiful map. All right, there's a fish in the chat if you're doing the Pokemon challenge thing at the moment. Get your fish Pokemon here. Straya, that's right, Straya. But welcome in. I've never played Val. You're one step further than me. Yeah, I've done a ton of different challenges. So I've done an Arc Nuzlocke. I've done 100-day hardcores. I've done storyline hardcores. The No Mount challenge on Crystal Isles was fun. This one is the Balor challenge. But for anyone that's curious, all of my old challenges are up in my YouTube channel. You can check them out. And today, so as I was saying, the goal today is get these 2 artifacts, beat the boss, and our boss team is fantastic. That's why I followed you, man. Got to share the Aussie love. Appreciate that, Godric. Appreciate that, mate. All right, this might take multiple grapples. Aha.
You're one of us now.
Oh, that was sketchy as heck, chat. Dracona, thank you so much for the follow. All right. Oh, the old Spider-Man grapple. Feels so sketchy when you've got to do it. Oh. Yes, I am an Aussie by birth, but I actually live and stream from Canada these days. So I am Canadian now. I'm trying to be anyway. I've got my residency, working on my citizenship. All right, so we go back out the way we came, right? That's what we were told. Back out the way we came. Okay. Oh, Rhea, my heart skipped a beat when I had to let go and fire the next grapple. I know I've done it so many times, but in a challenge like this, man, if we had died there, that would have been rough. All right. Good thing we got some of those grapples in, eh? Can I shoot up to the roof here? Can. So that's where we need to go. Can get down to this ledge. Perfect. All right. Wah! No glitching. This is not the time for glitching. That's where we came in, right, chat? That's where we came in? All right. Canada is good. Canada is phenomenal. I love Canada. Preston Sappho catching the Broxish. Easy to do when you got a parachute employed. Yeah, I didn't bring parachutes. I just raced straight into this cave that I knew nothing about. All right, so, Moon, how do we get out of this cave? There's a couple of maps I know really well. Like, I've done a lot of my challenges on Ragnarok. I can do Ragnarok with my eyes closed. This is my first time on Valguero. I know nothing about Valguero. So, when I found out that I was missing 2 artifacts, I was like, holy, and now chat's trying to help me out. So is the other one we need, is it really in the Wyvern Trench, chat? Is it in the Volcano Wyvern Trench? Because that's going to be so hard without Pelican. Watching while mowing the lawn was a nightmare. Hey, James, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for James, please? So, for anyone that just joined in the raid, I'm going to post it up again. Just so you can get the full appreciation for the team of dinos that I'm allowed to use for this challenge. Right there. The only flyers I have are 3 Pelagornis. That's it. 3 Pelagornis. And I now need to go and into the Wyvern Trench to get an artifact. My boss team, I'll show you my boss team once we get out of here in the fire area 1372. Oh my god. Booger Booger, thank you so much for the follow. TMC, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you both.
You grip me with cake.
Oh my god. Okay, so how do we... Okay, so we broke down the rock. Okay. How do I out? Do I just grapple up the way we dropped down, or is there a way to walk back up? Because we dropped down here into the water. Do I have to grapple my way back up? Oh, actually, I can fly back up. Can't I? We can fly up with Captain Flappy from here. I'm pretty sure. No, I can't fly from here. We flew down. I can't fly back out. It's gonna be real difficult. Okay, let's not go in with the electric eels. How's your day been? How's your weekend been, James? Okay, let's see if we can do it from here. Aha! Never mind, chat. We can fly out. All right. Oh, but how do I open the door? The door slammed shut behind me. Can I open that door? There's another button. Ah, good on you, Moon. Thank God it was winter day. I would have been eaten alive by flies. Ah, you should never go to Australia then, James. Like hordes, swarms of black flies. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, so some places you will allow me to fly, some places you will not allow me to fly. Interesting. What a weird cave. Go back to car you asked me if the fly was 10 to 15 for a full kitchen. Electrical gas items included can be more up to bigger. 16 to 24, but that includes appliances. Okay, so that's still well better than the 40 to 60 grand I was quoted here. Button. Push the button. Ah! We did it, chat. We did it. Okay, we are 1 more artifact down. You guys want to see my boss team? It's a pretty baller boss team. If you've just joined with the raid, I recommend sticking around for this fight. I also only learned after I started this challenge that the boss on this map is 3 bosses in 1. So that's going to be trying to figure out how to get a wyvern egg. You want to know my trick, Ardenan? I did a hardcore storyline playthrough. So I did the island and scorched earth without dying once, there is a way to do it if you want a trick. Turrets. Auto turrets, mate. So what you do is build a platform with a electrical generator in it. Put a couple of heavy turrets at best. Fill them with bullets, and then sit on the back of a dino with a lot of health and shoot wyverns and pull them to you until you clear out the trench. Once the trench is clear, you can fly in with a moth and pick up the eggs. It's 3 bosses in 1 on this map. Yeah, right? Thanks, Ian. Appreciate it, buddy. Whoa, the light just... Okay, whoa, Gamma just freaked out. Okay. So yeah, heavy turrets. Most people who don't play in PvP don't think about heavy turrets, but for wyverns, it's auto turrets are cheaper. Yes, they are cheaper, but heavy will kill the wyverns quicker, Jaeger. And if you don't kill them quick enough, a lightning wyvern will roll through most dinos. So I always go heavy just for security. But then again, I was doing hardcore at the time, so if I died, it was more of a problem. If you're not doing hardcore, I mean, just go the regular auto turrets. That's a good point. Oh, so this is our team, by the way. Let me get a good aerial view for those new people here. This is our team. We've got 3 roll rats, 1 stego, 5 theries, 2 utis, 2 dadons, 2 beavers, and 4 turtles. The turtles are what really gets me. We have the TMNT crew, right? Oh no, don't move. Don't move. I knew that was going to happen. Why did you kill the parasaur? It was just a parasaur. We'll get a lucky shot, take out the generator, down go the guns. Yeah, I would put walls and a ceiling around your generator. So build like a platform, like a 3x3 in the center. You put like a small hut and put the generator in the hut so it's less likely to get damaged by the wyverns. And then on the outside, you put your turrets. Isn't it a good team, Jaeger? This is my team. Alright, we'll reorganize them later, but this is the team. This team is going to take out 3 bosses on Valguero, chat. You watch. This is going to happen. Alright, so now we need the Skylord artifact. Oh, I don't want to do this. I'm going to take a pelican. Pelican against wyverns. Are you kidding me? Is there any other way? Where is this? Where is this? So I've been in the wyvern trench on our Omega cluster, but I don't think I've ever seen the artifact. Where is it? Before I fly in and get myself murdered. Fire trench inside the... Yeah, so you go to the ice. There's the fire trench. End of the lake towards the ice. End of the lake towards the ice. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad, chat. Captain Flappy is a solid pelican, but I don't know if he's that solid. 1373. Where's the 1373? Yeah, it's exactly where I think it is. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. It's exactly where I think you're telling me to go, and I don't want to go there. Oh, God. Okay. All right. This is gonna be bad. I'm taking a pelican. Why are we doing this? All right, you know what? I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna run around on Baloo. I think we're gonna have to run around on Baloo. I can't take the pelican's gonna get murdered. Pretty much between halfway between both. Oh, I think I know where that is. Someone had their base in there, Rhea, which is why I never went in. Can't get in there, floor is lava. Are you freaking kidding me? Do I have to use grapples again, or can I fly, or what's the deal? Bang! Why? We're about to fall out of the sky. Stamina! Would a high-speed level RG get me an egg and out? Probably. RGs are good at everything. Alright, so we either need to build a bunch of... I need to do this today. This is the problem. So we either risk it for the biscuit, or I build some turrets and do what I was just saying about the turret thing to clear out these wyverns. Small island in the lava with the artifact. You're kidding me. Is there... Okay, so there's wyverns in the trench, but is there wyverns in the area with the artifact? Because if I can get through the trench to the area with the artifact, and then I can get on the pelican and get the artifact, maybe? What do we got in this drop? A Parasaur and a Pachyrhino saddle. Can't use either of those dinos. There are wyverns in the area with the artifact. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? This is suicide. Oh my god. I don't... Oh my god. How am I gonna do this? How are we gonna do this, chat? We were doing so good. This is gonna be so bad. Alright, we're gonna need a turret. We're gonna need a turret. We're gonna need a turret. Yeah, we're gonna need a turret. Damn, I wish I'd known this earlier. I could have made a lot more bullets. Could have made a lot more. Okay, let's see if we can make some bullets. We'll have to lead them to the... Okay, we're gonna have to try this. Alright. No. This is a legit thing, Balor. This is an artifact. I'm not gonna... I mean, not putting down a bed yesterday. That's the only reason I flew there. Because that was just stupid, like, bad memory because I didn't put down a bed. But this is like... I'm gonna have to do this legit to be able to claim this. So we're gonna have to do this legit. So I'm gonna make a turret and everything. I hope I've got enough metal in base. I don't know if I do. We made 1,000 shotgun bullets yesterday, so that used a lot of ammo. A lot of metal, I mean. Where's my base? Stupid fog, go away. Is this a suicide mission? Nope. Okay, just like everything I do, I'm gonna prove you wrong, chat. I'm gonna prove you wrong. I think the boss is killable with the team that I have, and I think that I can get this without dying. Highly optimistic. This guy right here. This guy. Sorry, chat. Oh, jeez. All right. Wow. Okay. So this is gonna do this. Okay. At least it gives us something else to do today. I was like, all we have to do today is the boss fight, but apparently that's not the case. What's in this drop over here? Nothing. Okay. All right. Kind of wish we didn't have the prediction going. Well, even if I die, the boss team is still fine, Rhea. We just need to get this this thing going. All right, so... Oh, this is going to be hard. Heavy turret. How much metal do we have? 1,700. All right, we're going to have to go farm some more metal, chat. Yeah, I have no metal. Alright, so we have to farm some more metal, in which case, give me my mining drill back, please. I will take my mining drill and gasoline. We're gonna have to leave a bunch of this stuff here. Alright, so let's leave our healing potions here for now. Some of them. Okay, there you go. We'll leave most of the healing potions here. We'll leave you here. Oh, I'm starving Captain Flappy, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Keep forgetting to give him his meat back. Should be able to sneak into the fire out without aggroing the ice ones. Hopefully. Oh, it's a Magikarp. I know it's trash, chat. I know it's trash, but it's part of the, how do I spell? Part of the fish challenge at the moment. I can't spell right now. My brain's going at 1,000,000 miles a minute. All right. So we've got this. Let's leave our shoddy bullets here. Actually, we'll take, you know what? Give me 50 shoddy bullets just in case I need them while we're farming some metal. The rest of them can stay here. All right, you can stay here as well. We are going to go farm some metal, which means we need Cuckoo Kachoo. Okay, so I need turret. Here you go. So I'm about to. Who was I talking to about the turret theory? I'm about to Ardian. I'm going to teach you my turret theory, mate. Let's see how this goes. Foundations. Let's just get 4 of those. I have no wood. No wood in the base because I burnt it all for charcoal, didn't I? Yeah, I did. All right. So let's grab our chainsaw out as well. Because we tested this yesterday and the chainsaw is the best. Okay, so metal and wood. Let's go get resources, chat. You can buy more Pokeballs. 100%. Okay. I wonder if the metal in the cave below me has respawned yet. They're Pokemonsters. Pokemonsters, Silver. That's where the name comes from. Alright. Pocket monsters, technically. Alright. Has the metal respawned in this cave yet? It has not. Interesting. Should have respawned by now. Alright, where's our best bet for some metal then? There's a really good chunk of metal we found somewhere close by recently. Where the heck was that, chat? Somewhere over here. It's like a passageway with a lot of metal. Oh, I know where it was. It was in the trench over this way. Alright, actually, you know what time it is, chat? It's kitty feeding time. It's breakfast time. So for those that don't know, welcome to my stream again, by the way, and thank you so much for the raid and for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. I have 2 kitty cats, big fluffy monsters. I always feed them at 10 a.m. my time, so I'm going to go take a 2-minute break, feed the kitty cats. We're going to come back. We need some resources. We're going to go pick a fight with wyverns on a pelican and try and get the last artifact, summon the bosses to kill the boss with a bunch of turtles and beavers. If that's not a good enough reason to stick around, I don't know what is. But I'm going to put you on the break screen with some clips from old streams. I'll see you all in a minute. More difficult. It's the getting up thing that's going to be hard. Left with my truck and burnt down my log house. Oh, bad guys. Bad guys! Bad guys! Stabby stab! Stab! Hey!
There's an arrow in his chest.
Hey! Domestic abuse! Clip it! Someone clip it! She hit me!
Oh, I missed it! She walked in and
smacked. Oh, behind you! Behind you! She walked in and smacked me upside the head for doing that.
Missed it.
Arthur and John are the only 2 with morals, chat. Do you like the vest? See my vest, see my vest, made from real gorilla chest. My favorite episodes of The Simpsons. Great song. What class did you start on, TJ? Ain't scared of no mods. Oh dear God. I think we're gonna die here.
Why do you get it to zoom like that?
Wow.
I didn't want it to zoom like that.
Full damage?
The Megaloceros is dead. Aw, damn it! All those things I harvested.
You didn't jump off in time?
No, because I didn't want to kill myself. Say here, oh, Scooby. Scooby, what do you mean? This is, I got this out of Mad Kitty's collection. Found it in the police station. You found a dildo in the police station. Okay. I don't know where that wyvern... There's the wyvern over there. Yeah. Apparently I was on a different track yesterday. Your Bronto was killed by a wyvern. Hey, there we go. Oh, now there's another wyvern over there. There's another one. There's that one, the poison one that killed first half, and there's a fire one that killed the second half. Oh. Things are going real well, James. Just had 2 apex wyverns spawn in and murder everything I had. And yes, before anyone says it, I know I was told to build in a cave. I don't have access to a cave yet. I can't get anywhere. We go there and back, and we'll get a day's labor out of that water, and then we'll have to do it again. We have to basically go there once a day.
No, we make some deer skins, and then we can store it.
True.
Also true. Alright. You just knocked down our fence!
You broke.
Ham slice. He broke a lot of our stuff in the forest, I tell ya. Alright. Cool. Let's go find some metal. For those that are enjoying these kind of weird challenges I do, remember, no matter how the boss goes today, it was a good amount of fun. And next week, we start the next challenge, which is a no engram run of Gen 2. No engrams. I can't buy any of this. Everything I get has to come from blueprints or drops. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. So if you like weird challenges, that's the next one on the docket. Wish me the best luck with the fight today, Cheesy, or with the no engram challenge. How did the prediction end up, by the way? So we did a prediction earlier for who thought I would beat the boss or not. That was before I realized I was missing a 2 artifacts. Where's this trench of metal? Where's this metal trench? Is it over here? So excited for the challenge, but this one has been so fun too. This one is gold.
Zim!
This one has been really good.
Sir, there's a pigeon on your head.
Time for Kevin.
You've got head pigeons.
Kevin the
Get
head
to the nurse
pigeon.
before they spread to the other children.
Yes, Miss Bitters.
This is Kevin the head pigeon, chat. Morning, King. How you doing, buddy? I should have known it was you. Alright, how we doing? Yeah, this is the trench I wanted. Tons of metal in here. And Trudons. Okay, let's... Pelican versus Trudons. Go away, go away. Oh, God. So many Trudons. So many Trudons. Stamina, I know, but right now I'm fighting Trudons. I don't have a choice. Jenny said take the west entrance, Kai. The west entrance. Oh, so there's a different entrance to the trench? I only know the one entrance that I always went in at Omega. Okay. You good, Cuckoo? You good? Okay. Nope. Give me my mining drill. Thank you. There's one on each side. Okay. On each side of the snow zone? Okay, we're gonna have to go figure that out because I only know the one entrance. Hey, Arkham, welcome in, mate. Welcome back. You are right in time, buddy. We are, well, I realized that apparently I am missing 2 artifacts. So we went and got one of them from a cave, and the next one is in the Wyvern Trench. So now we have to go fight wyverns with a pelican. It's gonna be fun. Highly recommend the mining drill for those that have never tried to use it. It's so much fun, and especially when you can't use an Anki, it's pretty darn useful. Do. She's gonna crush somebody with them hugs. That's a strong hug. What do you... Okay, whenever Parasaur's running away, you know that that's probably a bad sign. Who we got? Who we got? A Dilo, a Trudon. Alright. Used to use a drill even when I had an Anki. Well, I can't test it like we did yesterday. Yesterday we scienced out a Theory versus a Beaver versus a Chainsaw, and the Chainsaw was better for gathering wood. Just saying. Science! Okay. We need lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of metal. We're gonna make a ton of bullets and go wreck a wyvern's day, chat. Fully upgraded? Yeah, I've already got a basic one. Alright, how are we doing here? Weight limit's good. We got some stone, we got some metal. Let's keep going. We built Cuckoo specifically so we could carry more stuff. Oh, I see you there, Trudon boy. You leave Cuckoo Pikachu alone! Arr! Arr! You can tell I've been doing this event since Easter with the bright pink pelican. Thank you for feeding Ezra. She gets hungry. Oh, I think this is where we're gonna be careful. Yeah, there's fluffy chickens ahead of us here. Gotta be a little careful of those suckers. They'll bleed us out. You know what? I might grab Baloo to kill these suckers. Did I not? Oh no, I did. Can't do it. If I don't have this out, I can't move. Okay. Pelican. Wait. Alright, there's more metal here, but I know for a fact that there's some fluffy chickens in front of us here. Because this is where we normally come to steal their eggs, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright. Can't see! I'm blind! Sorry for the coughing today, chat. Definitely feel this change in weather is going to give me just a little bit of a cold. Alright. Don't see one right now, so let's risk it. I'm blind, I'm Artie. Yes! Now that's a dad joke. Right there. Welcome in. You fit in well, Artie. Go, gadget, go. I am massively nostalgic for old cartoons, chat, so anyone who's a sub can, there's free sub alerts of old school cartoons that you can play. Come on, go away, rocks. Go away. I want to be able to see the floppy raptors coming at me. Got Freakazoid? I don't. But I'm planning to build more in over time, Artie. I've got a bunch. If you go underneath the stream in the About section, it's got a list of the ones that I've built in so far. What a wild ride I just went on. You shouldn't talk about your fiance like that, Dudsy. Family-friendly channel. Kitty, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate the heck out of you, Kitty.
Has joined the Dragon Horde.
Once this diet thing is over, I will be going back to the whole beans for subs thing again. I still have so many beans. Look at all these beans. But I'm not allowed to eat any kind of sugar or fake sugar at the moment with this diet thingy. Just driving me batty. Says the guy with a pigeon on his head. Alright. So, let's take this metal back and get it cooking. This should be enough metal to get us a good amount of bullets. I think there's I've got almost 10,000 metal on me. Gotta get right first. That's the plan, Ian. That's the plan. Gotta reset the old digestive system. A wild Salandit has appeared. Poison Dark, I want to say. I think it's a Poison Dark Pokemon. It's one of the newer ones, though, so I don't really know. Okay, so we've got this. We already have some gunpowder. I've got enough shotgun bullets made for the boss. So anything that's left in base we can use for this wyvern thing. Poison fire? Oh, it's got fire. Really? Wouldn't have picked that. You know what I always liked of the newer Pokemon? I don't know many of them, Rakito, but Gabite, the little like rock dragon, he turns into Gaga, whatever. That thing was pretty cool. Alright, you cook up that for me. You go in there. We're just gonna drop these.
Where
Okay.
are you going, Crane?
Back to the cage to plan for tomorrow night.
What's happening tomorrow?
What are we gonna do tomorrow night?
Same thing we do every night. Pinky,
Try to
take over the world. Gotta love Pinky in the Brain. Thundercats or He-Man? There is a He-Man. I do have a He-Man alert for when it goes line in line with gifted subs, I think. But yeah, I don't have a redeem one. I couldn't find a good one. I need to find a good one, Ian. And Thundercats are go 100%. Okay, so now where are we at? We wanted to get some foundations. No wood. I just didn't. Oh no, we didn't get wood. All right, let's go get some wood. All right. Come here, Cuckoo. We need some wood. Wood's easy. Wood's everywhere. It's wood right here. Say wood again. Do. How can you not have Thundercats? Wow. It's not as easy as it sounds. Like, come up with one clip that represents that entire cartoon. Some of them, like Pinky in the Brain. Come on. But like, Thundercats, He-Man, it was hard to come up with a good one. You have a lot of beds? that was a joke from yesterday, Cheesy. It's a joke from yesterday. Alright. There's no gigas on Scorched Earth? Nope. No gigas on Scorched. Not enough to keep them alive. So my fiance is brother moved back from Michigan. I got him a job on my job to help me. He's got a crush on the girl at the deli. The girl is dating one of my newer co-workers. The girl talks to my brother-in-law a lot. Boyfriend keeps talking about the girl. The girl is me. Don't talk to the... What? What? Break up with the boyfriend. My brother-in-law is going to start dating her. So now I know this co-worker like me. Oh, that is super awkward. Dudsy, you need to find a new job. So much. Wacky Races was so good. But again, Ian, I tell you, mate. Like, the intro for Wacky Races is boring. The cartoon's great, but the intro is boring and there's no catchy theme song. What do you use for Wacky Races? Do you use Muttley's just... But, like the only sound effect I think of when I think Wacky Races. Honestly, if you can come up with a good clip, feel free to send it to me. Why not have stone walls? Guess I haven't done like any building in this one, have I? No, I haven't. Okay, there you go. If we're gonna go 4, so it's 8 minus 1 is 7. So we need 7 of them. We're gonna take all this into us. We're gonna have to build a structure. Oh no, I don't need that. I only need 3 of them. There you go. That'll work. Yeah, because we're not encountering. Yeah, it's just where the generator is. Okay. Whatever. We'll use a greenhouse. It's resilient. Actually, I don't know if that'll snap. Will a greenhouse ceiling snap to a stone wall? I don't know. Let's just make a stone ceiling. Alright, so we need a little box that holds the Jenny. And then we need the turrets. We've got the turrets. So we've got that. We've got our walls, foundations, and our door. We need the generator. How much damage does the crossbow do? Depends on your percentage on the crossbow, Cheesy. It's impossible to answer that, mate. I demand a Bakugo one. Hey, they're nostalgic old school cartoons, alright? Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball, yes! Yes. Sailor Moon is old school. That's pretty old school. Vertical electrical cable. And, there it is. I gotta go. Bye, take it easy. Have a great Sunday, my friend. Not sure how resilient greenhouse walls are. 1 Bronto child swipe 3/4 of my greenhouse. Wow. Okay. Alright, so we've got our Jenny now. So we've got the wall, the bases, the Jenny. We got turrets. Let's make a 3rd turret. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Welcome. How are we all today? We ready? Everyone dance along. Yes, I do have a pigeon on my head. There's a reason, trust me. Wolfie, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I hope you're doing fantastic today. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Who we got? We got Mr. Mad, Captain Frankenbeard, Darkside, Mr. Spock. Love that name. Arctac, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I am Mantikai, and we are doing the Balor challenge. The Balor challenge. If someone wants to type exclamation point Balor, it will give you the breakdown. And yeah, it's. I'm about to go fight wyverns to get an artifact on a pelican. So good timing. Good timing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today, Wolfie? Advanced.
You're one of us now.
Boom. All right. Is it? It's 2-1. Okay, that's not bad. Let's try. Can we make 500? I can. Perfect. All right. So we're gonna make these bullets. Once we've got the bullets, we're gonna be good. All right. Two things, dude. How is your pet working? I can't figure out when I play Ark, and I love the pigeon. So the pet in the bottom corner, her name is Ezrath, just FYI. She's our dragon mascot, but it's from a system called Capamon. Wolfie, Capamon is what I use for it. So if you want to look that up, it might help out. Made a lot of art with Minions. Nice. Didn't watch Minions that much. I'm a big fan of cartoons in general. I'm just a giant kid, so love cartoons. Stream was great. Had a great thing. How you doing? I'm here. Nice. Yeah, doing really good, Wolfie. So for everyone that just joined, doing the Balor challenge. This was given to me by Balor Mad, who's in the chat there. The goal was, it was an RNG challenge. We had to roll for which map we do, roll for how many dinosaurs I'm allowed to have, roll for which dinosaurs, and roll for how many of each dinosaur. So that was the challenge. And here, if you want a good chuckle, is my team. I have it, but it's not working when I stream Ark. Interesting. It shouldn't interact with Ark at all, Wolfie, because both of them are separate plugins to your OBS. Do you use OBS? My goal today is to hunt down those classic anime clips. Yeah, honestly, if you got some classic cartoon clips to build into our sub cartoons, send them to me. You do use OBS? Oh. Well, I'm not sure right now, Wolfie, but if you want to send me a Discord message, mate, I can maybe try and help you out. But yeah, I'm happy to try and help. I just, like, right now, I don't know. It just works for me. Oh, do you have, is it just Ark that it doesn't work with, or is it a lot of games? Because if it's just Ark, that's weird. But if it's not working in general, I might have a short answer to that. Anyway, we're going to say goodbye to Kevin. We've had Kevin on for a little bit now. Go back to our classic. This is classic Kai right here. All right. So right now we're making bullets to go pick a fight with wyverns. Because, I mean, I love my pelican and all, but I don't think my pelican's going to win a fight against a wyvern. Just saying. Yeah, not going to happen. All right. We need to go get some more fish meat. All right. While those bullets are getting made... Let's keep that on me for now. Yeah. All right. While those bullets are getting made, let's go get some fish meat. Where can we get some fish meat without getting murdered by a capra? What level PT should I go for? The best one you can find, Cheesy. It's really weird. The weird thing is working before, but anyway, I'll send you a DM. Yeah, feel free to send me a DM, man. I'm happy to try and help. The one thing I noticed when I first set it up is you have to, so in your input, you have to tick the little box that says refresh every time the scene becomes active. If you don't have that ticked, the scene kind of glitches out. So, I don't know, that's a simple, I mean, I'm sure you've probably tested that because it's a pretty simple fix, but if that helps. Any fish in this water? Even piranhas, I don't care, I just need some fish. I need some fish. Found a level 85, if you want it, Cheesy. I mean, the beauty of playing your version of Ark is you can tame as many things as you want. I could not. That's the only reason I was particular about the things that I tamed. Alright, Should we do it? Can we have 2 polls at the same time, Jen? We've already done a poll if we're going to beat the boss or not. And that was before we realized that I forgot about some artifacts. We could do another poll if we're going to survive the Wyvern Trench here. Oh, I'm not optimistic about this one. I'm more scared of the Wyvern Trench than I am of the boss fight. Because the Wyvern Trench, I'm on a freaking pelican. Official servers have a limit of 500 dinos per tribe, both PvP and PvE. Yeah, he's. I'm pretty sure Cheesy's playing single player, Corey. But even then, 500 dinos, you've got a fair amount of room to tame stuff. And even if you find a better one later, just kill one of the first ones. I think 500 is a reasonable amount of dinos for anyone. Alright, I need to kill some fish without finding capras. Or Sarkos or any of them. Yeah, piranhas, come to me, piranhas, come to me. Alright, let's take off again. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Nah, there's that. I knew there'd be one. Oh, it's Dimetrodon. I thought it was a cap. Yeah, pretty sure Cheesy's playing single player from my memory. Crud, we ran out of stam. This is a terrible place to run out of stam. Ugh. Alright, come on, get some stam back, buddy. Oh, this is not ideal. This is not ideal. We won't even see the capra that rips us off the back of this thing. Alright, let's get out of here. Almost level 62, so we get an RG saddle on a 10 level 85. Yep. Yeah, I would. You're still pretty early on. Alright, we got 200 fish. That'll do for now. I am terrified of what we're about to do here, chat. But Omega 500 is not enough. Omega is its own beast for Keto. I'd say there's well more than that many dinos on the map. But welcome in, Corey. How you doing today? Do you play official? Wolfie, do you play official? Yes, if you're going to join the Discord, we have a rules section. I mean, it's just a safety precaution thing. We're a supportive, inclusive, fairly family-friendly community. So, yeah, just tick those rules, pick the games that you're interested in so you can get notifications of games, and you don't get flooded with notifications on games you don't care about. And then welcome to the community. I play official PvE, Corey. Okay. Are you going to take your save files when they shut down official and start up your own servers, or what's your plan? I just asked if you play official as well, Wolfie. Okay. So we've got bullets, we've got turrets. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Bullets, turrets, we've got the power source, we've got the room for the Jenny to go in so it doesn't get destroyed. So I need to find a place we can build this that we can kill. Okay, alright. I don't like this. Stop playing until Ascended comes out? Ah, fair enough, Corey. Well, I plan to set up some community servers when Ascended comes out. I'm excited for Ascended. Could I tame a better one later, Cheesy? Exactly. You play single player, Wolf. Nice. A wild Absol has appeared. Welcome back, Earth. How you doing? Alright, you know what? 900 bullets is enough. That's 300 bullets per gun. That should take out a good chunk. Should take actually. We'll make some more. We'll have some more on the make just in case I have to come back and get more later. Advanced. Oh, yes. Okay, so we can make another 500 by 2. Make another 1,000 in that. Alright, Captain Flappy, buddy. We're gonna go pick a fight with some wyverns. You excited? I know I'm not. I'm terrified. Alright. Let's leave. We've got a little bit too much weight, so we're gonna leave the drill here, the chainsaw here, and the gasoline. We don't need to be carrying jars of gasoline when a fire wyvern breathes on my pelican, chat. Just ignore my icons. We believe in you. There's a Pokemon in the chat. We got a Pokemon here. If you're looking for, it's an Absol. There you go. That's what that one is. Alright, so you reckon go in from the west entrance. So that's this side. Yeah, that's where I would have gone in from. Okay, alright. Alright. Arc at the start is always fun. It is. It's my favorite kind of arc, Cheesy. I definitely prefer beginner arc over endgame arc. I get bored in endgame arc very quickly. It's my adult ADHD. Alright. So we need to get in there. I have 60 shoddy bullets on me, but let's face it, that's not going to help. Can't believe we forgot 2 artifacts, chat. 2 out of 3. Sorry about the coughing. For those that have joined us and in the raid, I appreciate you all hanging out. Definitely got a little bit of a cold coming on with some fluctuations in the old way. Oh, am I going to freeze in here? Actually, it's cold, I'll freeze. And then we'll get in the volcano and I'll overheat, won't I? Actually, that's going to be a problem. We might need to go back and make some hot and cold potions. Might need to go make some hot and cold. I got you on lurk. I need to go eat something. 100% Wolfie. 100%. When I finish stream, I need to have a break too, mate. So I appreciate the lurk. But go look after yourself. I think we need some hot and cold potions, chat. Now that I think about it, we're going from the freezing zone into the volcano. Let's do this the smart way. Hardcore is also fun. Oof. Yeah, hardcore can be fun in its own way. As I said, I did hardcore on the island in Scorched Earth. I've done the hardcore 100-day challenge on Scorched Earth, and I've done the storyline hardcore on Scorched. Although we didn't finish that with Ham Slice because he had a bunch of other things going on. I'm quite looking forward to next week's challenge, actually. Like, I'm excited for the boss today. This boss is going to be interesting if I survive the wyverns. But next week, with the no engram Gen 2 challenge, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be a good one. Hey Gooch, welcome in. How you doing today? Your Frogadier is your poker buddy. Where are the extensions? Underneath the stream. If you're on your phone, you just scroll underneath the stream. If you're on your computer, you just scroll underneath the stream. Or if you can't find them under the stream, you have to click my name. And then that'll take you to the about section. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Cheesy. Bird. I have heard that the bird is the word. Okay. Let's see what we can make here. Consumables. So we got this one. Okay, so this is for heat, right? Yep. Hypothermic, okay. The Pelly word? Silver. Alright, and which one's the cold? The curry, right? Chili, crafting speed, no. Stew, no. Curry, it's free of curry. Okay. I don't know what to do. What you need to do is get a new job, Dudsy. Okay. Deep breaths, chat. This is gonna be terrible. I didn't watch Family Guy that much. Big fan. Big fan of a lot of cartoons. I highly recommend Final Space if people haven't seen it. It's on Netflix. It is awesome. I mean, right at this very second, you don't think about it, Dudsy. It doesn't actually affect you. You're overthinking it, my friend. Just because some person likes you, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean they're necessarily going to act on it or do anything about it. They like you from afar. It doesn't matter. You're good. I like Jessica Alba. I'm never going to make a move on her. Anyone want to play Ark Mobile with me? Hey Trek, how you going? I don't play Ark Mobile. I don't know if anyone in our community does, but I mean, you're welcome to reach out to anyone on chat or in the Discord. Oh, you don't know what game to play? Get some Deep Rock on. Preston will play some Deep Rock with you. I'm just gonna throw him in there. Alright, so we got curries. Let's replace our rifle, which we're not using. Our crossbow, which we're not really using. Okay, you know what? I'm going to leave the rifle here. That's another, however many, 15 kilos we don't need. Take the crossbow just in case I need it. You know what? Yeah, no, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Alright. She's so gorgeous. She is. She is. Is this server cross-platform with Xbox? I'm not on a server, Gooch. I play solo, mate. And most servers are not cross-play in Ark. Not until Ascended. If they live up to their promise with Ascended, servers will be cross-play. No, Moon, you haven't missed it. I'm just heading over to the Wyverns now. We need to get this last artifact and then into the boss fight. Oh my god. No, so we do have servers up, Gooch, that people can join in the community, but they do have the Omega Overhaul mod on them. So you have to play on Steam, and you have to want to play an Overhaul mod to join the servers. They're not vanilla Ark by any way, shape, or form, but they are open to anyone that wants to join. But no, most of my challenges I do on single player, and not easy. Exactly, Amber. Although, Amber, we did recently add a death recovery mod for those that want to use it, just for people that want to try it, because there are a few people that said they wanted to try Omega, but they were scared of how hard it was. So we put the death recovery mod on just to make it easier for people who wanted to try it. Got the PT. I'm going to go kill some alphas with Explorer Note Boost. Good luck. Good luck killing alphas with a PT. All right, chat. So we're going to fight wyverns on a pelican. Yeah, this feels good. This feels good. Gotta go, my phone's about to die. Not a problem, Gooch. Take it easy, bud. Have a great Sunday. Alright. Purple drop here. Oh, God. Alright. In that purple drop. Aki Rhino saddle. Nope. What's in this blue one? Not close enough to see yet. Nothing. Alright. Death recovery. I might join the server. Yeah, come and join us, Amber. The more the merrier. We got to the point where, like, I did my crazy challenge. I like to do those kind of overhaul mods with no death recovery, but that's a personal choice. I don't want to force that on everyone. So we put it on. I had a chat with Kraylin about it. He agreed. Like, we've done it our silly way, and now we wanted to open it up for people to come try out. Oh my god. Alright. Pelican vs. Wyvern, chat. I mean, I don't know if we can do two polls. We already have a poll going for the boss. But we could probably do a vote if you think we're gonna... Are we gonna get this artifact without dying? This is the hardest part so far. Even the Brood Queen wasn't hard. Well, I mean, she was, but we just had to build up the right army for her. This is gonna be hard. But yeah, if you are interested in joining our community servers, chat, as I said, you got to be on Steam because it is a modded server. But it's open to anyone that wants to join. It is very hard, I'm not gonna lie. Omega is a tough mod, but it's super fun, and it's just got a ton to it, like a ridiculous amount to it. But all you have to do is join the Discord, and all of the information's in there. You're on the wrong end. Is this not... I'm on East, aren't I? Damn it! I got East and West mixed up again. I'm bad with East and West, Moon. Okay, so you want me to go in the other end. Okay. I'm bad with East and West, I tell ya. Even though I've got an awesome spyglass that tells me where East and West are. Okay, so we want to go in the other end. Going in the wrong end. Oh, wow. Wow. Alright, just gonna walk away from that before I go too far. Oh, do 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 do. Lap, lap. Okay. I'm not worried about Argies. I know the Pelican can take on Argies. The Pelican can take on most things. We've beaten alphas with the Pelican, but a Wyvern's a Wyvern. At least there's no lightning. Like, fire's hard, but lightning is worse, in my opinion. I was going to say fire you can outrun, but I'm not outrunning squat on a Pelican, am I? Lightning have such a long range to their attack. Alright. So, we come to the end. Okay, the end isn't that far up here. So where do I go? So I drop in, and I actually have to go into the volcano cave, right? And then once we're in the volcano cave, so in Omega, I always ran down that walkway. Excuse me, killed all of the bugs and stuff, and then we kind of stopped at the end. Where we stopped, it's past that, is it? Is that what you're saying? Killed an alpha rifle level 26 at 20 levels. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, if your alpha was in level 26. Interesting. Right, see, for me to drop in this end, there's still two ice wyverns there. There's 2 ice wyverns right there. Once you're in the fire bit, immediately head left and down that drop. So many ice wyverns. So many freaking ice wyverns. Oh crap. I forgot gas. I forgot gas, chat. We bought everything except gasoline to power the generator. All right, let's fly back. I forgot gasoline for the Jenny. Oh my god. It's not possible to leave home without forgetting something, is it? Has anyone ever left home in Ark without forgetting something? Wow. Okay. And the funny thing is I had gasoline for the mining drill, but I put the mining drill away because I'm like, oh, it's too much weight. We'll put the mining drill away. And I put the gasoline away as well. Like a champion. Like a true champion. Alright. Okay.
Won't they be impressed? I am a genius. See how I transform this old rat into a most delightful hat.
This is why I built this sound alert in chat.
Mantikai underscore cheered. X90. This is a test bit alert.
Maybe I want to destroy people.
Alright. Jack time. We got some Jack. And there's a fancy looking fish in the chat if you're still looking for fish Pokemon. I'm out of Pokeballs? Okay. Scary quest to get a wyvern egg. Now I'm on missing Val and the scary. Now I'm missing Val and the scary quest to get a wyvern egg on a PT. Alright, good luck. I mean, I'm doing it on a Pelican. I think you're better off than me. Maybe. But I'm not kind of turned out to be in the RG. I went to base for nothing. Well, I'm gonna go back to base because I need to get some gasoline. Have we got everything else? We've got hot and cold potions. We've got healing things. We got. We have food on the bird. Okay, it's just the gasoline we forgot. We'll refill our water while we're over here. 4 hours, 21 minutes left in the fish event. I do have some water. I have 1 canteen of water on me. I may need some more. Maybe we'll grab a second canteen. Or maybe I should just put on my ghillie suit. Using beavers for the boss fight? I have 2 beavers. 2 beavers in the boss fight. 2 beavers, 4 turtles, and a partridge in a pear tree. Hey, Dudgy Sapphire and myself catching the Gorbis. Man, I've been working on this freaking wyvern thing.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
He got no gas in it. Oh, well done, Dudsy. Blurp has a sound effect for every moment. Every moment. Oh, God. That's why I like Blurp as an extension. That you can find some funny stuff on Blurp. Alright, well, we're not finishing today until this boss is dead or I'm wiped out, chat. So it's all gonna happen. Like, we are gonna go in this wyvern thing, then we're gonna fight the boss. This is happening today. I've hyped it up too much. It's happening one way or another. Turtles are a bit slow. Turtles are insanely slow, mate. Insanely slow. But they're not there to kill anything. They're there to absorb, to tank damage for me. Alright, gasoline. Gasoline. Cool. Alright, you know what? We're back here now. We may as well take more bullets. 100 kilos of bullets. Can you fly with me still if I have 100 kilos of bullets? You can. Alright, sweet. This way, there is no chance in heck we're going to run out of bullets on this adventure. Oh, cheesy. If I had a whole army of turtles, yeah, I don't know if we would win. Although, a whole army of turtles, as long as I have a shotgun, maybe. Maybe. A good shotgun can make is a make or break with a boss fight. I have saddles on everything. Basic saddles on most things. Ascendant saddles on the roll rats, though. We have one of the turtles has a yellow saddle. The roll rats have ascendant. The stag got a blue saddle, I think, that we found yesterday with 46 armor. But most of them are on primitive saddles. Sorry, chap. Alright, let's see if we can get to this mountain and have a break over here. Oh, geez. I am not looking forward to this. This is going to be chaos. So I can get into the volcano. Once I'm in the volcano, even if the wyverns chase me, I should be able to lose them. I don't think they'll be able to get into that area. And then we have to figure out where to go from there. Okay. Ah, crud. Crud! I wasn't paying attention. Started thinking about something else and forgot about our stamina. No, we put all of the levels in health, mate. As I said, cheesy. I just need the turtles to survive long enough for me to get... Like, if the turtles survive long enough for me to get 100 more shots out of my shotgun, that's what they're there for. I'm going to sit on the back of a stag that has 45,000 health and just shotgun the crud out of everything. I can't tell if I'm moving faster, slower with the weight, or if it's just the pelican. It's 80%. Once you hit 80%, you slow down, right? The HP, between 15 and 20,000. What do we need for clips and stuff? I can start looking at my stupid game glitch. Well, I mean, it's just whatever clip is either funny or reminds you of that cartoon, Rikito. Like, honestly, like this, like when you hear this, you know what it's about. So, it could be a theme song, it could be a specific thing from it. Like with He-Man, it could be like the, I have the power of Grayskull! Something like that. Solve the mystery, or rewrite history. DuckTales. Every day that I've been moving, it's DuckTales. There's a stranger, look behind you. There's a danger out to find you. Yeah, I've been watching DuckTales recently. Alright. So, does anyone know what the weight thing is? Is it 80% or is it 50% where they lose speed? because we're a little heavy at the moment, but there's not much I can really drop. Not unless I throw away a lot of bullets, and I don't want to do that. We have 5,000 health. 5,000 health on the Pelican. So I don't think we can't be one-shotted by a wyvern at 5,000 health. So the question is, can we get into the cave and hide before too many wyverns see me? Because there's a lot right there at the end that... Are you sure you want me to go in at this end? That's a lot of wyverns. There's like 4 wyverns right there. I think you're gonna die. Thanks, Cheesy. So, dino wipe anyone? See, if I start at the other end, I can run in with a bear. I think I'm more likely to... And these won't aggro when I'm down low. And it is closer. It's just... It's in this end, right? You just want me to go in this end. If that's the case, I can get in there with the bear. I think the bear would be the smarter choice. I'm going to have to fight all of the bugs, but I think the bear is the smarter choice. Yeah, I know where you want me to go, and I think the bear is the smarter choice. The bird's just too freaking slow. And once I'm on the ground, most of the wyverns are too high to aggro on the bear. There aren't that many, you can take them. You can suck it, Rakito. Alright. I think the bear is the smarter choice. You got a Maggie? Exclamation point team for the list, Ziggy, but what's a Maggie? A Magnamar? Is that what you're talking about? Because no. Pelagonus has big wings. A Megatherium? No, I wish. I wish. Megatherium is a boss. Okay. We need to find somewhere safe we can get down and transition everything to the bear. Okay. Here we go. A Magnamar? No, no Megatherium, no Magnamar, no anything beginning with Mag. Nope. Challenge here is staying out of the lava. If we get in the lava, I'm in trouble. Big trouble. Like, freaking game-ending trouble. A manager murmur. Alright, so you want me to go down. So it's not in that cave there, right? It's all the way at the end up here. Because we go up here, we go across the bridge. I've run this a lot in Omega. Like a lot. Hey, whoa! Snakes fall out of the sky! Talon time. Lucky Bear has good speed. The bear, I haven't increased the bear's speed at all. This is just the regular speed of a bear. Bears are awesome. Alright, so you want me to go in this cave here, right? Moon, this cave right here. Ah, crap. Yes! Take that, you stupid wyvern! Go, Baloo! Okay, this one here, perfect. Alright. Yeah, I think the bear is definitely the smart choice. And then we can put up the turrets before we tick off fire wyverns. Okay, so now we go down in here. Okay. So where do I go to the down here or to the left? Immediately go left. Okay. Alright. Alright, so you want me to head left. Yeah, you get all prime meat when you kill a wyvern, Cheesy. Which is actually super annoying when you're playing vanilla because prime meat doesn't stack. Prime meat just goes in ones, which is super freaking annoying. Okay. Have your fish back, buddy. Alright. So we gotta figure out where we want to put our turrets. Oh my god. We've really got to go in here. Holy Jesus. I've got to go down there. Oh yeah, no, that would have been the same place. If I went right, it would have led me down there. So right would have worked as well. Okay. Are you getting milk? No, I'm trying to get the artifact, Trek. I'm trying to get the artifact out of here, mate. Okay, listen up. All right, Moon. I'm not going to move. There's too much risk of death in here. You do what you do. I'm wondering if I put the turret base here and pull them in, or if I have to go in deeper. Oh, this is terrifying. Okay. This is where things... I don't like lava. We've lost a lot of things to lava in my games, chat. Lava is bad. Oh, excuse me, chat. Having your back on guard is... Yeah, me too. Me too. I feel like I might go clear this out while Moon types. What? It'll be all the way down, but it'll be on an island very close to the alcove you'll be in. What? How many sleeping bags are down? None. None. Sleeping bags won't help me. If I die, I'm going to have to go back to base and get the other Pelagornis. Okay, I kind of want to kill all of this nonsense first. I don't trust it. Alright, Moon. Okay. Alright, we'll do it your way, Moon. I don't trust any of this, but so... I can get to here, not a problem. We need... that one? Yeah, okay. So this is as far as I've ever gone into... Oh, no, is it the other one? That one? I'm overheating, no matter what I do. Crud. Crud, crud, crud. Take that off. Take that off. Take that off. And that one? No, we're overheating no matter what. Bugger, even with all the soup and everything. Well, that's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this fairly quick then. Stick to the wall on your right. Oh my god, look at all the wyverns down there. I don't like this. I do not like this, Sam I am. Alright. Where are we gonna build our turret thing? I feel like we build the turret like right here somewhere. Holy crud. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? You're a 95 fire wyvern. This is a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go down here and put we're gonna put our turret encampment down here. We're gonna pull them to us. I can't go any deeper with this bird. Yeah, we're gonna put the turrets here. Okay. I can't risk them aggroing on me. My pelican just trilling away like nothing's wrong. That poor pelican. Okay. Okay, you chill out there for a second, buddy. Oh my god, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Yeah! Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I can't get out if I do that. Fine. No, I need you to snap onto that. Why won't you snap? You're not snapping where I want you to snap. Okay. I'm just standing here in the volcano. There we go. Alright, thank God. Okay, you go in there, turn that on. Put the ceiling back on now. Okay. Turret. Turret goes there. There. And there. We go... 600 bullets on you. Okay. Turret options. Wild only, no warning, except... No, don't turn it off. I don't care about the name. Turret options. Wild only, except... turret options. Wild only, except... Okay, now we get our bear that has some health in it. How are we doing on food and water? Okay, we are bleeding out. We gotta watch out for that, chat. Okay, so now we grab a shotty and we pull a wyvern to us. There we go. Oh, I don't know if I increased the range on these enough. Why did my turret stop shooting? That's not ideal. Yes, I need to do long range. And yeah, it got around behind the turrets. That was awkward. Okay. Oh, you know what? Why am I doing this? You just... There you go. Alright. So I need to change the range to long. How do I change... range. High. Fly. Isn't there a way to copy settings? Where is it? Copy setting options. Copy settings to all turrets in range. There you go. Alright. The artifact was right in front of you. Down there? Oh, that's the... Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We're gonna have to drink some stuff. All these guys. Okay, so this is how... In a hardcore challenge, or if you don't have a good dino, this is how I recommend that you fight these things. Ha! For those who are like, oh, should I go in with a PT or something? You can. Or you can do it this way. Just need to get this last one. I think it's the only one left. Woo! Alright. Let's drink a couple of healing potions. How does that shotgun have so much range? Most shotguns do. Like, they have a good range, but not all of the bullets hit Trek. So because you get a spread on the shotgun, I might get like one hit. And so that's all I need to pull the thing to me, but I won't get like the full like damage that I need. Okay, are there any more jerk faces in here? Currently looks good. Okay. 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 I didn't grab the fish, damn it. I forgot to grab his fish. Okay, be ready to turn tuck tail and run, chat. If we see more wyverns. There's a wyvern. Are you gonna aggro? No. Land! Land! I don't have time for you to mess around, Captain Flappy. We did it, chat! We got the artifact! Sorry, my voice got really high just then. Alright, well I don't need this, so I'm just gonna leave that there for later. Woo! Yeah, didn't think I was gonna survive, eh, Cheesy? There's a way to do everything in this game. You've just gotta use tactics. Oh yeah. Now I gotta get out. That's a good shout. Now I gotta get out of here. I think we're gonna use the bear to get out of here again. I don't want to fly. I don't think we're gonna fly until we're well away. Oh, that's a lot of badness. Oh crap. Oh crap. Alright, come over the edge here. Come over the edge here. Yeah, everyone come over the edge so I can get out my bear. There we go. There we go. Alright. Is this my... Quick, get the bear out! Okay. We don't need anything from this point down. I don't know what I did with the fish. But we're alive. We're alive. We're alive, and that's all that matters, chat. There you go. So we found the artifacts. We went into the volcano with a pelican and a bear. I see you, Wyvern. I see you, buddy. I don't know if I can hit a Wyvern with a on the flight. Oh, 185. Can I hit him? I can hit him. All right. Yeah, take that. Bear to the face. Bear to the face. Baloo's just punching. It's like jabbing into a 185 Wyvern. Get him. Get him. Come on, Baloo. I got faith in you, buddy. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, take that, you stupid Wyvern. Woo-wee! Yeah, probably by the turrets. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, well, we're not going back down there now. I don't have to. I'm not doing it. All right. So that's where the artifacts are in Valguero, chat. Oh, I mean, there's probably more that I'm missing, but those are the ones we needed. There are 3 in the Spider Queen cave. They don't fall in the lava, Baloo. That's how we lost Sparky back in the day. That's why I have such a hatred of lava, because we lost Sparky to the lava. One of my best and original lightning wyverns. Bring it on! Ooh, yeah! Can't beat the southpaw that is Baloo. Oh, heck yeah, chat. That went way better than I expected. Way better than I expected. I did... Oh, God. Hey, we're done. We're done. No, we're done. Go away. But we're not doing this anymore. Stop it. Alright, let's get away from the wyverns before we switch over. Alright, now we're ready. So we're almost on time, so what do you reckon, chat? Should we spend a little bit of time looking for better saddles again and better armor? Or is it and do the boss after lunch? Or are we ready? Are we ready? Is everyone ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Is this it? Oh God, Baloo's stuck. Too bad we can't take a dino with turrets on the back of it into the boss fight. That would help. Alright. Come on, Captain Flappy. Let's get the heck out of here, buddy. Do the boss after lunch when you have full energy. Full energy. Alright. So that gives us 1 hour, chat. 1 hour to go and try and find some better saddles. So let's go to that drop cave again and see if they've respawned. Oh, excuse me, chat. So we'll go to the drop cave, see if we can find anything there. We'll fly around and look. Was there any... I probably should have looked while we were down there, since we had the turret set up and everything. Were there any drops in the volcano? I don't know if there are. And after lunch they'll have respawned again. Yeah, true. Alright, keep an eye on stamina, chat. This would be the worst way to go out now. We got all artifacts. We've tamed up the best dinos we can, including the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and the angry beavers who are coming into this boss fight. Alright. There's an alpha. Could try and get a bit more experience in the Baloo. Come here, buddy. I don't know if you've got many more levels. What are you at? 60, 75 levels. Technically, you can get 13 more levels. I would love a better saddle. The longer Baloo can stay alive, the better. If we can find a bear saddle, that'd be gold. Do we think it's worth going into Aberration again? There weren't many drops in Aberration, were there? Okay. No, and I think that's a better crossbow. It is a better crossbow. Cool. Okay. Well, let's go drop off our artifacts on the way to this. Oh, is it on the way to the cave? Actually, no, the cave should be just over here somewhere. The drop cave. Here somewhere, I think. It's above the Aberration Cave, which I think is over here. No, the Aberration, it's gotta be that way. Alright. Oh, yeah. Aberration Cave is down that waterfall. Okay. Alright. There's a route you can run for ab drops, but the cave has better ones, I think. Well, I mean, any drops are good at this point, Moon. If we can find a Dire Bear saddle, a Theri saddle, a Yudi saddle, like, the longer these dinos stay alive, the better chance we have of beating these 3 bosses. Otherwise, it's going to be me on my steg with a shotgun. Alright, stamina. Excuse me. Woo! This has been an exciting challenge. I didn't even know about these last 2 artifacts until an hour ago. And then you can check ab while the cave respawns. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Although I don't really know where the drops are in Aberration. I only know where one of them is. And I don't really want to get lost in Aberration for an hour. I mean, some of the best stuff we've found has just been from sky drops. Yeah, Moon, your Val knowledge is pretty solid. My Val knowledge is drastically lacking. If this was Ragnarok, I'd be like, yeah, over there by that blade of grass. No Ragnarok. Very well. For Ab, you just follow the river. Yeah. Are the drops on the river, though? Okay. A wild cloister in the chat. Get your cloister here. Yeah. So peaceful right here, chat. So peaceful. What a nice, this would be a nice place for a home. Got a lake behind you, you've got a view out the front, a sound of a waterfall. I could live here. I could live here. Alright, there's the ruins, which means the cave's up and to the left. Every time I hear up and to the left, I think, does anyone watch Seinfeld? There was the Magic Bullet episode of Seinfeld about the JFK assassination. And like it went up and to the left. They have this whole bit about it. I think it's someone spit on someone else, but then they do the whole JFK magic loogie, magic bullet thing. Alright, so we're going to spend a little bit of time looking for drops. Then we're going to have some lunch. Oh, yes! Then we're going to fight this boss. And then Alright, Chad. Crossbow and a cloth shirt. 319 crossbow. I mean, nice. Unnecessary right now. Where's the other ones? Huh? Red came back, but yellow and blue didn't. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, there's blue. Huh. What do we got? What do we got? A bow and a fur chest piece. Helpful. Helpful. I really need fur right now. Fur leggings and a pistol. Ugh. Come on. Alright. So theoretically, so every, someone was saying, was it Rhea? You were saying, right? Every game, you said every cycle. When you say cycle, do you mean game day? Like 24 hours in game? This should respawn twice, right? Okay, we definitely don't need that. I don't need any of this. Get rid of that, put that there. Okay, alright. So the question is, do we stay here for 5 minutes and see if it respawns, or do we head to Aberration? 10 minutes? Say goodbye to Jack. Jack. Alright, chat. Jack's gonna go for a rest. We're back into Classic Kai again. Ooh, Redbeard! Good shout. While we're sitting around, let's get a dad joke on. Yes! Good shout. Good shout. Alright. Let's do this. Why should you never buy shoes with Velcro? Why should you never buy shoes with Velcro? Because they're a total rip-off. Yes!
Mad Kitty cheered.
Yes!
X25.
Oh, fantastic. Did you make it out? We did, Balor. We got the artifact. We made it out. We are alive. We're good. We're good. We've got everything now. Thank you very much, Cheesy. Appreciate you, mate. I need to get some more water. Actually, I'm going to grab some water, chat, because my throat has been really sore today while we wait for this respawns to join. Feel free to play around with sound effects and stuff. I'll be back in 30 seconds. All hail the mighty chair. Oh, I missed the Gummy Bear theme song. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. Okay. Drops. Is it worth waiting? Do we know how long this respawn of drops is going to take? Actually, you know what? While we wait, let's go get some fish. We don't have any fish in our bird. Our bird is currently starving. Let's get some fish, then we'll come back and check. Then we'll go have a look in Aberration, I guess? The only other drops I know of are in the Spider Queen cave. I don't know if I really want to go in there again. That place was creepy. There's a yellow drop over there. Sarko and Arthro. So useful. I mean, you know why I'm optimistic about this challenge, chat? Because we won the Nuzlocke. We won the Nuzlocke on Lost Island. That boss is hard as heck. And in the Nuzlocke, we could only have one of each dino. We couldn't pick the stats on them like I've been doing in this one. And we had primitive saddles, and we still won. So I feel like we can do this. I feel like we can do this. I'm feeling cautiously optimistic about this. Right now, I just need some fish. Fish, 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 fish. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Hey, Jimin's back. There's also a lot of jellies in this water, so... Any fish around? All this water. Water, water everywhere, no fish to be found. Is that about where every... not everything, no. All of, like, 3 of the players died. So me, Bing, and Pocket died, and Fang survived. And some of our dinos survived, but 3 of the players died. You are correct, Rhea. It was an epic finale. Almost as epic as the Crystal Wyvern Queen with the no mount challenge. Was anyone here for that? Where I got her down to 1% health. 1% health and we lost. Because I didn't have... all I needed was a couple more healing potions, some more shotgun bullets, like anything, and we would have won. It was a win. Hey, the boss went down and the team won, alright? It was a win. Thank you very much, Rhea. It's a team event. Okay, where's some fish when you need them? The Wyvern Queen, 1%, literally 1% health. Really? No fish anywhere on this? Have we eaten all of the fish? Oh, I see a fish. Think. I do, Yeah, bring it on. Come on, pack piranhas. I got you. Okay. There you go, buddy. Have some food. No fish for you. Fang gets lucky a lot. He does. Hey, to be fair, Fang may have won that one, but he also died, like, immediately in the Crystal Wyvern Queen fight, because he was my partner for that one, too. And if he'd stayed alive for even 2 minutes and got a couple of shots in with his gun, we would have won. So, you know, teams win and lose together all the time. About to start a dedicated server for 2 to 4 people who think of trying an overhaul mod. Oh, yeah, Shadow. Well, do you want, okay. So Shadow, my recommendation, I've played Eternal, I've played Primal Fear, I've played Docs, and I've played Omega. My favorite overhaul mod is Omega. If you want to save yourself the money, we have 2 Omega servers already up that you and your friends are welcome to join. So you're welcome to play on there if you want to save running a server, and play with some other people. But Omega, in my opinion, is the best overhaul mod, because there's just so much to it, like insane amounts to it. Thank you, Earth. I really do need the water today. My fault, the Wyvern Queen aggroed only on me. She knew you were a threat. But yeah, Shadow, if you want that, so we have Ragnarok and Valguero with Omega. That's just an option. You don't have to. There's no cost or obligation, but just throwing it out there if you want, mate. Other than that, if you want the easiest one, if this is your first overhaul mod, I recommend Eternal. Eternal was the easiest overhaul mod. Docs is the hardest one, and Primal Fear is right in the middle. In my opinion. Again, this is my opinion. Some people think differently. I like setting my taming speeds pretty high for 2-man group. Well, the thing with Omega is you don't need to change that stuff.
Hi!
Name's Bruce.
1 second, 1 second.
It's alright, I understand. Why trust a shark, right?
Alright, sorry, had to bring Bruce out. Shadow, with Omega, and the reason I love Omega is they've thought of all of that. There are dinos that tame quicker and faster. There are potions that will allow you to tame faster. There are dinos that allow you to harvest resources better and craft things better. So, Omega, like, you don't need to play around with your service. There are even dinos that make your breeding quicker and faster and better. So, you don't actually need to mess around with the settings if you're going to play Omega. Whether you do it on your server or you want to join us, it's totally up to you. But, you don't need to mess around with the settings on Omega because, like, I can basically insta-tame things on Omega now with the stuff that I have access to. And by basically, I mean I can insta-tame anything. After we beat the boss in this, if you're still hanging out, Shadow, I can show you Omega if you want, bud. Because once the boss is dead, the Balor challenge is over! And I can log across to Omega for a little bit. It's up to you, though, if you want to stick around. But anyway, either way, those are my opinions. Omega is the best because it has the most in it. It's just super fun. It's not like every other overhaul mod is just taming different tiers. You go through the tiers, you fight the bosses, you're done. Whereas Omega has magic find, it has gear sets, it has dino powers. It's actually a very, very in-depth. It's almost like an RPO of itself. I'm a bit of a fanboy of Omega. Alright. Hasn't respawned yet. Let's give it a minute and see if they respawn again. We're waiting for drops. Pretty much about half hour here, chat. We're going to see if we can find any better saddle drops. And then I'm going to have my quick lunch break like I do at 12 every time. And then we're going to come back. We're going to fight the bosses. Fight the bosses with our beavers and our turtles and all of our janky fun. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Is everyone excited? Everyone's super quiet. Everyone's like on the edge of their seat. Do we need it? Should we do a new poll? Jen? We could wipe the old poll and do a new one now that we have so many people here and now that people have seen any of the updates. But I want to see it now. Yeah, do that, Jen. Alright, so if anything we've done, any armor, any upgrades, any saddles, makes you think differently than you thought this morning, we're going to wipe this morning's poll and we're going to put up a new poll. Can we beat all 3 bosses with the team that I have? That's the question. Yay or nay? Predict with points and then you can win points if you want them. Or lose points if you are betting the wrong side. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to respawn again. I reckon we got this, Dryad. I'm feeling super confident. Ooh, a Tyranitar. That's a strong dragon type Pokemon. Alright, get your Tyranitar here. That's a sweet Pokemon. I remember using that because that comes from the little Larvitar thing. It's a really good dragon Pokemon to start the game with. Alright, so this morning's one was cancelled. Your points are refunded. Get your votes back in. Get your bets back in for the prediction. We got 100 bits. 100 scales. This morning we had like 30,000. Come on, where's everyone with their scales? Alright, not sure if this is going to respawn in time. Should we go look at Aberration? Pretty close to Aberration, and then we can come back here. Let's do that. Let's do that. I mean, I can't sit still for more than 30 seconds, let's be honest. I'm sure there are better places to get drops. Whoa, hey buddy. What were you doing there? So maybe let's grab out Baloo and see if we can get some levels by killing that alpha. I voted badly so people can get points. Alright, let's kill this alpha here. Wait there, Mr. Flappy. Would love a better Dire Bear saddle. Still taking 50 damage a hit from this guy. Where is the extension for PC? The extension for what? Zilla? Tyranitar was caught by Zilla, Arkham, Fred, Rakito, Dudsy, Dryad, Arkham, and Killer! Not by Mantikai! No Pokemon for me. Alright, well we didn't get pretty much anything off that guy. Huh, we didn't get squat off that guy. Lame. For Pokemon, underneath the stream. If you've got the stream open on a tab, you just go underneath the stream, and it should be right there. All of the extensions in the About section. All right. Well, I mean, I'm good on you guys. Everyone thinks we've got this. I hope I don't let anyone down now. Other than Silver throwing some points to the chat with a no, I think everyone is saying yes. You voted for death, Flishy. You trying to make some money, trying to gamble. It won't let you vote. Yeah, refresh the stream. If the vote doesn't pop up, if anything ever doesn't pop up for me or any other streamer, just do a quick refresh. Also, if you're here from any of the raids from earlier, you may need to refresh for some of the stuff to work properly, chat. Just FYI. Alright, where's Baloo? Baloo. And you should be on neutral. Alright, let's go have a look for drops in here. You did, but it's gone now? Oh, have you already voted? Because it should be up for a little bit longer. Ah, kill the Microraptor. It should be up for another, it looks like about 30 seconds more. Okay. Excuse me, chat. So sorry about coughing today. Ow! Took more damage on my bear from that fall than I have from anything else today. Alright, so the results are in, and it looked like most people think we've got this. I think we've got this, chat. I think we've got this. If you ever got, so as I said, next week I'm starting a new challenge, no engram on Gen 2. It's going to be my next challenge. But I was also given a challenge by Killer Scott yesterday to beat the Gigantopithecus boss on the island, but nothing but raptors. So if you ever have a challenge like that you'd like to see someone do, if I think there's even like a 50-50 chance that it's doable, I might give it a go for you. Feel free to post it up in there. There's a suggestions for Kai channel in the Discord. I love to get suggestion challenges from people. Baloo is a gummy bear and can't bounce ever. Yeah, he does not bounce well. Yeah, so I take a break, Cheesy, at 12 Pacific Standard, so it's about 30 minutes my time to have some lunch, and I'll put words on stream on. 5-10 minute break, and then we're going to come back. We're going to get it. You have doubt, Moon. You have doubt. Oh, plus gambling. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If I die, yeah, Flishy, Silver, and Moon are gonna roll in the cash. The O in your name is actually a 0. Oh! No, you didn't tell me that, which is why you haven't been VIP'd. All Elder and Ancient Dragons get VIP status, but I wasn't able to find your name, so that makes sense. I've done the 3 bosses knowing your team. I have doubt. Ooh. Okay. Arkham, you have doubt as well? Alright. I have doubt, but I just wanted the money. Put it on your to-do list. Thank you, Jen. Yeah. Huge shout out to all my Elder and Ancient Dragons. People who have been with the community for long enough to save up 450,000 channel points to get to Elder Dragon. That's a lot of watch and stream, and I appreciate the heck out of you. Alright, so who knows the Ab Cave? Do we just, like, all I want is drops. I know where 2 of them are. I know where 2 drops are in here. One's to the right in front of the way down to go deeper, and one's over by the Spino Lake. I don't know where there are any other drops. You are, Flishy, the newest Ancient Dragon. After stream, we will get that updated. Been a while, but I used to go along the river. See, I've run along the river before. I don't remember seeing the drops down there. Just a lot of crabs. Normally, last couple of times we've come in here, there's been a drop just here, which there doesn't seem to be right now. Let's turn that off. Really don't actually like that overlay if I don't have to have it on. I wish I could use the awesome spyglass like a spyglass. Just like pull it up to see the stats of dinos when I want, but not have it on all the time. Ah, here we go. Here's a purple drop. Come on, something good. Bear saddle? Bear saddle? Bear saddle? Baryonyx saddle. Not helpful. Not helpful, chat. To be fair, I'd fly as well, so getting them would be easier. Oh, yeah, I haven't changed that setting. I can't fly in caves. Ah, you cheateria. Evening, Tech. Hey, Tech. Good timing, mate. You are here in time for the boss fight. We're gonna half an hour. We're still looking for some saddle upgrades, but then we're gonna go after I have my lunch. We're doing the boss fight. Okay, normally there's another drop right here, but this one's not here either, so I'm very confused. The 2 drops that I normally would have said are pretty consistent are not there. But yeah, there you go. But Shadow, I don't know if you're still here, Shadow. Did any of that advice help? In regards to Eternal and Omega and stuff? I hope it helped a little. Ow. Stop falling. Oh, you joined the Discord? Cool. Yeah, feel free to send me a DM if you want to talk about it some more. And as I said, if you guys want to join a server, we have them up. Like, you have 2 maps you can play on. There's people you can chat with and hang out with. And you're more than welcome. As long as you follow our community rules, which is basically don't be a dick. Like, to break it down, we're an inclusive, fair, like, just family-friendly, chill, like, fun group of people. But if you and your friends want to join, you're welcome. If you want any more tips on other mods, happy to chat about it. In fact, I'm pretty sure my Primal Fear and Docs playthroughs are both on my YouTube. If you wanted to go look at a little bit of gameplay of Docs and Primal Fear, you can find that on my YouTube channel. A lot of my old challenges are on my YouTube channel. I'm not seeing any more drops. And now I'm starting to get a little lost. Oh, Shadow. So the way the servers work, you have to be whitelisted. So you and your friends have to send me or my mod Kraylin your Steam ID so we can whitelist you. And then once you're whitelisted, in the ARC channel on Discord is just a link that will automatically open up the servers. Really? Just a basket? A purple drop, and all it had in it was a fish basket. That feels like a ripoff. Hi, little lost. I'm Artie. Artie. Classic dad joke, mate. What mods do you have in your servers? A lot. A lot. Mainly Omega. Of course, the awesome Spyglass. We have a death recovery mod for people because Omega is very hard. We have Top Egg. It's an overhaul server. It's a modded server. Do we have a list of the mods in the Arc channel? I don't know. Artie, thank you for the follow, mate. I'm glad you're having a good time hanging out with us today. I don't know if we have a list of the mods in the Arc channel or not.
You're one of us now.
Green Froggy, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Try finding water. I know where the water is. I'm just worried because water means Karkanos, and Karkanos means getting pulled off your dinosaur. Because a Karkanos can pull you off the back of almost anything. I'm doing great, Green. Doing great. Having fun with this challenge. Like, I really don't want to die to a Karkanos right now. So here's the river. And we can follow this and see if there's a drop here. I've never seen a drop near the river. I've always seen them up higher. Don't think so? Okay. Well, can you put that on my to-do list? I'll put that up as well for people that are curious. But once you click the link to open the server, it will start to auto-download all of the mods we use. But the big one is Omega. Omega is a whole new game to itself. Oh, there's a Spino up my butt. There's a Spino up my butt. Turn around. Yeah. Turn around and smack him, Baloo. I had a mod that made the beginning really realistic. Oh, yeah. What mod is that one, Green? If you want realistic and challenging, I highly recommend, and again, when I did this, it's up on my YouTube, Alemia. Alemia is a mod and map combination that makes it, like, super realistic. Like, you can't just knock dinos out easily. You have to steal eggs or entice babies away from their families to get dinos. It's like primitive plus, so there's no tech and super shotguns and stuff. Alemia was good. Alemia was really good. I enjoyed that one. Higher up along the river. Amazonia. 2 Arcs Natural Beauty. Oh, cool. Interesting. Yeah, the other problem, Moon, is because I don't fly in here, I don't want to get lost. If we get lost in here, we're going to be in here forever. Yeah, I might just bug out and go back to where I know. Okay, let's see. Ready? Let's see. He's on neutral, so even if I get pulled off, he should murder the thing. But let's see. Can I get pulled off a bear? Okay. Didn't have a chance because I kept backhanding it. Entice babies away. I sense stranger danger. Yeah, Artie. But no, it really was. Alemia was really, really cool. Very well designed. Primitive plot. It was also designed with tribes in mind. So you actually had a class. Like, you had a class that had tables where you could make specific things as your class. So you could be the potion maker or the armorer or the weaponsmith. It was a really, really, really cool mod. There's an Azumaril in the chat. Azumaril in the chat. If you're family friendly, don't look at it on stream. Okay. We're like 13 plus family friendly. Basically, if Disney can do it, we can do it, right? That's my line. I don't sit here and swear my head off, but you might hear a word or two every now and then. You guys killed all my Megaloceros. Did not. I don't know what you're talking about, Dudsy. I would do Alemia again. I actually would, but I did it single player, and it's not designed for single player. It doesn't actually work single player. So I think next time I'd put a server and I'd invite people to play. Gong, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, bud. Yeah, Alemia, highly, highly recommend. If you want a challenging, slow, even things like berries. Berries, green. Zalia, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Like berries, you can't just harvest all berries from one bush. There's a blueberry. There's a God, I can't remember the name of the berries right now. There's an amarberry bush and an azulberry bush and a mejoberry bush. Like, trying to find things like mushrooms and rare flowers was a mission. It was such a well thought out mod. It was super fun. Yeah, Moon, I think we should do that again at some point. We should definitely do that again at some point. But this time we need a server. because the caves didn't work in single player. They even said that. They said the caves don't work in single player because of some of the coding or something. You have to have a server. Everyone has their jobs, right? I really, now as I talk about it, I remember how frustrating it was and how much I enjoyed. You remember the trike? We finally tamed a trike. Okay, we got a trike, and it got punched to death by, what was it? What was it? It was like a gallimimus or something. Beat the crud out of our trike. That's how realistic Alemia was. It drove me batty. Man to the mod shows the no stuff though. Okay, Green. Thank you for the heads up. I did. It was so hard to get that trike. And there's no Pokeballs or anything, chat. There's no Pokeballs. When you want to go get an animal, you have to walk it across the whole freaking map. So we walked across the map, found a trike, tamed a trike, and we were walking it back when some freaking Gallimimuses punched it to death. Drove me batty. Long slog across the plains. Oh man, and raptors. Oh, it's not like Ark where you're just like, oh, raptors, whatever. These are beginner things. I'll kill them with a bow. No. Raptors come in packs in high grass and they will ruin your day. Might be back later. Not a problem. Take it easy, mate. Remember, 15 minutes. I'm gonna have lunch and then we're gonna do the boss fight. So if you want to see the boss fight, that's when it'll be on. About 25 minutes from now. But yeah, Alemia was a really, really well... And the caves. The caves were great. It wasn't just big, crazy, scary dinos, high-level bugs and stuff. There were puzzles. Puzzles in every cave, and I really... Like, the second... How good was that second puzzle, Moon? That second cave we did, that puzzle was really hard and very well thought out. Gotta run and do something before the fight? Not a problem, Silver. Not a problem, mate. The puzzles were so genius. Yeah. As you can tell, chat, huge respect for Alemia. If you want to play something that's very unique and way more... I mean, I know it sounds weird saying realistic when you're talking about a game about dinosaurs, but realistic? Alemia. Alemia is the way to go. Why can't I... Oh, yeah, you too close? You're too close. All right. And the zone around Aberration is big. There we go. Do we still have my... Oh, we do. Okay, cool. Alright. Green OB. So we go to Green OB. We'll drop off our artifact and some more meat for our piggies. And then we're going to go home and grab our potions, our shoddy bullets, and all of the stuff we need. And then I think that's... And then I'm going to have lunch. And then we're going to come back. Reaching the... Yeah, it's got a long reach. Aberration's like, no! If you have wings, you can go to hell. Sneezed 20 times in the past 10 minutes. Did like allergy medications not work for you, Dudsy? Not a lot of people just use like some kind of allergy spray and stuff these days. For like, I guess that's more hay fever than allergies. Not super well. Yeah, fair call. Nothing else matters. Only us. Oh, Dudsy. You could be a poet with that kind of drama. Everything is blooming, and I am dying. Poetry by Dudsy. Yeah, we're gonna wreck this boss, Cheesy. Well, there's 3 of them. We're going to fight 3 bosses in this one, but we're going to try and fight them individually. Again, tactics. You got to use tactics with something like this. We're going to take the dragon. Everyone says the dragon first. And then the monkey, then the manticore, I think. I never played Ark since it's too unrealistic. Maybe now it's time to test the mod. Tech, mate, if you want realism, as I'm telling, like, Ark is, I mean, I played a lot of Ark now. Within one day, I can have a bunch of tames, whole base built up. Not the case with Alemia. I think it took us like a week of playing Alemia before we even got a tame. Like, just surviving, finding the food, finding a base, getting resources. It was hardcore realistic for a dinosaur game. Gonna dust the house because I'm already suffering. Just dust up a storm, Dudsy. Alright, so we're gonna have to reposition everyone. Although it looks like they're still in the circle. Go away. Alright, so let's put some more meat on you. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my bird? You should have the fish. I keep taking your fish off you. I apologize. Alright, so if we put... Where are you? Come on. Put this in here. Aha! We can summon Gamma. We got everything now, chat. Okay. Any real tame, at least? Yeah, right, Rakito? I think we got... the dodos or whatever at the beginning, but... Alright, we're ready. Moon! Moon! Thank you for the help, and everyone else with the location of those extra artifacts that I totally buggered up. Did not I just saw 3 like we checked on day 1. I'm like, we need 3 artifacts. I know where there's 3 artifacts. That's what we need. Wrong artifacts. Yes, I'm gonna go back and rearrange them just to make sure everyone's correct. I'll do any dino level ups and things like that. 100% cheesy. There'll be a final check of everything. Don't you worry. We're doing this the proper way, my friend. Right now, I'm gonna fly back to base. Gonna put you all on words on stream while I have my lunch break. And then, if you've got the patience to stick around for another 20 minutes... Ooh, a Pelagornis saddle! If you've got the patience to stick around for another 20 minutes or so, we will have the boss. Well, it's the end of the challenge, but I got a Pelagornis saddle. Hey, buddy, have an upgraded saddle. That would have helped earlier. I know, like mid-sentence, right, Moon? Ooh! Ooh, shiny. Sapphire! Yes, so I'm flying back to base to grab our like bullets and healing potions and stuff. I'm gonna do my lunch break, put some words on stream on for everyone, and then we're gonna come back, fight the boss. That's our timeline, right there. So we are so very close. Okay. Oh, excuse me, chat. Jeez, I am just gross today. Ah, jeez. There you go, Dudsy. I'm commiserating with you. Okay. So let's grab all of this stuff. We don't need to keep you or you. We're going to put the rifle down here. We'll use the rifle to pull things. I might repair my rifle. Where's my grapple? So you know what? We just made a... I don't think I'm not going to need a crossbow in there, chat. If we get off my dino, it's the end. If we get off my dino, we're done. So we're not going to need grapples in there, let's be honest. We are going to need shoddy bullets. We are going to need my health potions. Actually, we'll leave those in there till we're ready. Actually, you know what? I have 280 of them. They're not going to expire anytime soon. Okay. Have a think about it, chat. Is there anything else we're gonna need before this fight while I do my lunch break? We've got health potions. We've got shotgun bullets. We have rifle bullets. We've got curries and stuff in case hot or cold bothers us. We've got dinos, which is important. Alright, Rhea, not a problem. We've got one more dino needs to go down there. We don't need bowlers. You can stay there. We don't need a pickaxe or a scythe, whatever. Alright. So just bullets, potions, food, water. I might take some spare water. Because why not? Can't hurt to have spare water. Really weigh bugger all. Okay. We got baby. Cutest bee ever, who's just been chilling ever since we tamed her because I didn't want to turn her into a hive. All right, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. I'm gonna take a break, go to the washroom, eat my lunch, all of that good stuff. Do me a favor, chat. Stick around. I want to get some energy and some hype for this boss fight. We're going to see if we can take down a boss with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and their backup dancers. But while I do that, I'm going to put words on stream on for everyone. Enjoy a round of words on stream. If you've never played this before, it's just a fun little game where you can test your vocabulary and get some words. And then I'll turn off my face cam, so number one, you can see the letters, and number two, you don't have to watch me eat. And you can enjoy the game. I'll be back in after lunch, and then we'll do the boss. Alright. How we doing on this words game here, chat? Been in level 7. Looks like we've got a good lead going on here. The P is fake. The P is a fake letter. Ow. Good job. What's the last one, though? Who's got the last one? That word's gonna haunt us. All right. Nice. Good job. Rakito with a commanding lead. Mel, absolutely killing it today. You've been practicing. Nice. So the hidden letter is an O and the J is fake. Dark Lady Dana got that so quick. So quick. Indeed, plural Rakito's word. The C is fake. How do you know that? Oh, yeah, because you used a word that should have worked. Okay, yep. Oh, dream cream. Yeah, okay. So the C is fake. That is, she's correct. 100%. Oh, come on, chat. We're struggling as well. Oh my god. An extra M. What do you do with an extra M? Mermaid. Nice. That was a rough round. For level 16, that was hard. Alright, good job, Team Rakito with the win today. Dark Lady Dana, Redbeard takes Kitty at the end there. Balor and Jen, solid effort. Well done. And thank you all for hanging out and chilling while I have some lunch. I'm just finishing up my trail mix here, so I'll leave the camera off for a second. You have to watch me chew on trail mix. We will start to... Alright. What do we need, chat? Rakido is solid in this game. So you get a weird one around every time. It's lucky. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Alright, we've got the best armor I have access to. We've got hot and cold potions, healing potions, ammo, dinosaurs, meat for the dinosaurs, extra water. Is there anything else we need before I leave base, chat? Almost always forget something. I don't know. Well, I was trying to pin boss time after lunch, and because everyone was typing, I missed it. Does that? Oh, it should say boss time after lunch. Does it still say cape? My one says the pinned post is boss time after lunch. Okay. Does it say cape for anyone else? Because my one on my preview says boss time after lunch. Alright. Alright. No. Just cake. Nothing else, kitty. Just cake.
Not the mama. 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 Not the mama.
You do that one more time and I'm gonna throw you across the room.
Maybe I'm giving you fashion advice, kitty. Maybe I think a cape would enhance your look. Not the mama. No capes! Someone had to do it. Alright, time to throw out the dinos again. This is it, chat. This is it. Coming to the final stages of the Balor challenge. It's been, I want to say, a month in the making, which sounds quite short actually, since I only play on Saturday and Sunday. Trek, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're having fun with us today. Did I pick up what? Oh, all the dinos are already here. Put them here earlier. And here are dinos I prepared earlier. Okay. Okay, so now we want to get everyone sorted. Hey, you leave him alone. Ah, crap. Now no, you stupid dilo. Should have bought my turrets to kill everything. A wild Hitmontop is in the chat. Alright, you know what? Really don't want to Pokeball the pigs because they got all the meat in them. Alright. Everyone on passive for a second while we get this nonsense sorted, alright? Everyone chill. So. This is gonna be a mission. Alright. Roll rat. You have, 3 points in attack. Nice. Okay, Raphael. Oh, we don't even have a saddle on the turtles? You muppet. I don't have saddles on the turtles. Alright. We're gonna have to go back and get saddles. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Okay. Well, let's grab you. Okay, so 2 of you have saddles. 2 of you don't. Okay, so we know which turtles I like. Welcome back, Silver. Right on cue, mate. Just getting everyone reset. Demon, Moon, and Rakido got themselves a new Pokemon. Okay. You're there. You're... Come on. Are you dead set stuck inside at the Rhinosaur? Or vice versa? Okay. There's a theory. Did you have a level? You do have a level. More attack, sweetie. Alright. You have any levels? No, you don't. Alright. Pickles is getting me tacos! Tacos! Alright. Piggy. You're good. Lots of meat. You're good. Go away. Don't have time to be dealing with anyone else right now. Everyone just bugger off and let me set up my dinos. Alright. I think these theories are going to make all the difference, chat. 5 theories is... like, that's solid. 5 theories is solid. Alright. So we've got you, you're good. You know what, let's put salad fingers away here. Let's grab you as well. Alright. Roll rat! What's the turning cycle at a roll rat like? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I've had worse cars than that. Turtle. Come on, buddy. Turn. You're proving me wrong here. You're proving me wrong. Come on. Your friend turned a lot easier than this. Alright. So this one's got to level up. More attack. Perfect. Did I miss a level on this one? No. What about this one? No. Okay. Now we go salad fingers over here. We got Hutch right here. And we've got Leonardo the turtle right there. And that's everybody. We've got our beavers in the middle here. Who are now stuck on each other. Okay. Let's back the pig off then. Okay. You know what? If I go anywhere, odds are something's going to aggro all of this and it's going to go absolutely nonsense. So maybe the turtles don't get a saddle. Alright, did I level? I think we leveled everyone, right? I think we got everyone. Oh, no. Hey, salad fingers. Have some more attack. What about you? You're good. Good. Oh, Raphael's got a level. Attack! Yeah, Raphael, get him. Alright, Baloo's good. Alright. I think we're ready. Are we ready? Is everyone ready? Who's here? Can I get some hype? Who's ready? What? Are we doing this thing? One more thing. What, Cheesy? What are we doing? Here is the Balor Challenge Army. Alright, if we don't survive, it's not gonna matter, so you're going in there, buddy. Either way, the challenge is over once this battle is done. Woo-hoo. Okay. Get in there, Baloo. Okay. So, we're riding the steg because we can shoot from the back of the steg and it's tanky AF. Alright, we need to turn on the auto shout. Auto courage. Auto courage. We need to put on auto healing. We need to put on auto healing. Which you should only do if people need to be healed. So... Okay. Yeah, I know. Wait till we get in there. Alright. Whew. Disable harvesting. Is there lots of things in there other than the bosses that they can actually harvest? Okay, fine. Alright. Have to do this one at a time then. Harvest. Disable. Which one is it? Is it resource harvesting or victim harvesting or what? Actually, I should be able to do it with one and then copy it, right? I don't think the turtles are going to do anything. Monkey summons minions. Okay, alright, yep, alright. Okay. Well, we will do this then. No point losing to a dino that picked up too much nonsense. Okay, we should be able to copy these ones, right? Copy settings to nearby Therazinos. There you go. Alright. Pigs. Well, actually, I do want the pigs to get food, so you know what? That'll be fine. Because they will eat it. Actually, you know what? If I do your one, behavior, copy settings, and then we should be good. Boom. Alright. Great. How you doing? Okay, you're good? You're good? Everyone's good? How you doing? You're good? Perfect. Excellent. Alright, this is it. This is it. Oh, here we go. Alright. The Balor team. Take one last look, chat. Take one last look at the Balor team before we get in there and fight stuff. Woo! Alright.
Osria cheered. X9.
Listen, I don't do that tongue thing.
Thank you very much, Rhea. Alright, let's do this. If they run out of the circle now, I'm going to be very pissed off. Nope. Okay, they started moving as soon as I did it. Okay, we've got to wait till we're inside. Alright. Okay, so now... everybody follow me. Okay, there's a monkey there, manticore there, and the dragon's at the top. So I somehow need to pull the dragon down to me, hey? You know what? Everyone stop. I just need to reposition. Ah, crap. Come on, buddy. Come on down. If he doesn't come down... Hutch! Get back here! Alright. So... really? We're going how do we even get the dragon? Hutch, get out of the way! Get him, everybody! Get in there, beavers! Get him! Alright, I know the plan was dragon first, but the manticore came to us, chat. The manticore came... Hey, where you going? Okay, where's the dragon? Where's the dragon? Oh, look at that dragon go down, chat! Heck yeah! Take that! It's the beavers chewing on his ankles. Oh, dragon! One down, chat. One down. Come here, you stupid manticore. We got you, buddy. Come here. No. Come down here, you stupid jerk face. Alright, you know what? Did we just go get the monkey? Bugger it. Let's go get the monkey. I know, everyone, I said follow me, but go over there. Oh, they're all gonna get stuck on the bloody dragon body, aren't they? Oh no, we can go through the dragon body. No, some of them are stuck. Ah, you son of a... You son of a gun. Alright, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. Getting stuck on the dragon body. Come on. Come on. Now I need to go somehow get over to the monkey. I know, he's up there shooting us. I'm sorry, guys, I can't do anything about him. Alright, we just have to ignore the stupid manticore, guys. Don't worry about it. He means nothing to us. I will murder you, you silly manticore. Alright, come on, monkey time. Monkey time. Go away. No poisoning my dinos. Where is he? Where is he? Just gonna keep flying around like a jerk face, isn't he? Boom! In the face! In the face! Yeah, go on, hit my stag. My stag has 45,000 health. We're not worried about you, you silly monkey. Rawr! Rawr! Oh, wow, he just punted me. I feel like I should be concentrating on this thing, since none of my dinos can seem to... Oh! Hit the manticore! Hit the manticore while it's down! No? Ah, damn it. Fine. No. Kill him! Kill him! Ah! Shotgun makes all the difference, chat. Good shotgun. Hey, who's chewing on my butt right now? Whoa! Whoa! Tim! Tim! Everyone attack the manticore while he's on the ground. What is pushing my... There's a bloody monkey pushing my stag. Leave my stag alone! I can't get back to the fight. This monkey is on my butt. I can't help my dinos! Ah! Let me back in! Slowest tank ever. Alright, 2 down, 2 down. Now we just gotta kill this thing. Oh yeah! What did I say, chat? Easy peasy. Where are you, jerk face? Where are you? Come here. Boom! Beavers for the win! Right in the... Oh, what? That... Oh, I shot... I hit my own freaking Uni in the face. Kill it! Kill it, team! Kill it! There's a Pokemon! There's a Pokemon! There's a bug in the chat if you want a Joltik. Oh, yes. Come on, have we even lost a dino yet? What? And people said that this wasn't possible. We didn't even lose a dino, did we? Did we lose a dino? We didn't even lose a dino. Didn't even lose a dino. Look at this team of champions, chat. Ha! Ha! Worried. Who was worried? Never worried for a second. Never worried for... What a team! What a... Is anyone even damaged? Is anyone even damaged? Look at these tanks here. Yeah! Silver is just gifting points out to the community. Oh, wow. All right, we did it. That was a fun boss fight. It was a fun boss fight. Kai be like Hammond on top here when he wins the Balor race. Yeah! Hey, we spent a month building up to this, and from the start, no one thought this was doable. People were like, oh, you can't beat a boss with that group of dinos. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Beat the boss. Easy. Easy. What now, chat? Do we go, I mean, I could... Causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. No one swimming in the ocean. Oh my god, kick that spatial horn, they're the Jedi. Well, I was gonna say that, Fang. I was gonna say, the challenge was to do Gamma. We did Gamma. We could try Beta and then Alpha. We could try it. If you guys don't care about me, I mean, the challenge is over, so if I cheat and spawn in the artifacts and stuff, because I'm not going to go look for them, I could cheat in the artifacts and the trophies, and we can see if how far the team can go. We need to heal everything up first. Oh, the turtles, okay, turtles almost died there. Go for it. Alright, I'm gonna need someone to tell me what the commands are for all of the summons. Oh, wow. Balor. Okay, we took more damage than I thought, chat. I mean, we'll do it for the fun of it, but I don't think... a beta may be a problem. We took more damage than I thought we would.
Matt Kitty cheered. X350.
Yeah, I may have to spawn... I'm gonna have to spawn in food, like all of the stuff that we would normally have grinded out to get it, but... Alright, let's position everyone. And heal everyone up. Yeah, okay. A lot of our dinos are at half health. I mean, yeah, the challenge is done, so we may as well go into beta. Just for the fun of it. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow, his saddle broke? They broke his saddle? Holy Jesus, he had an ascendant saddle. Wow. Okay, so we need to... I'm gonna have to spawn a bunch of stuff in. Had, yeah, right? Okay, we're gonna have to spawn in a bunch of stuff, chat, if we want to try beta. We're gonna have to fix saddles, we're gonna have to get artifacts and stuff. But we can try beta if you guys want. I'm just not gonna go and actually manually farm that. Everyone here is bleeding out. Okay, maybe that was a slightly harder fight than I gave it credit for. Maybe that was a little harder than I gave it credit for. We took a lot of damage there, chat. Like, a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everyone's a little bloody. I'm gonna need the spawn commands for, if someone wants to DM me in Discord, if you put it in chat, it'll just get disappeared in chat. DM me, I need all of the artifacts for beta and all of the trophies for beta. No, what are you doing, you muppet? I also, if there's a command to heal my dinos, that would be useful, otherwise we're gonna have to spend a bit of time doing that. And to repair my, how do I repair stuff? But yeah, if we can get the codes for these things, then we'll heal back up to full strength and we'll try beta. Wow, yeah, my team got freaking wrecked. Holy Jesus, okay. They took a lot more damage than, oh my god. Yeah, I think beta's gonna ruin us, chat. But I'm willing to try, because why not? We did the challenge. Alright. We got beavers in the middle here. Got Manticore as soon as possible. It's impossible. He stays up in the air so quickly. Like, you just have to take advantage of the moments that you can to hit whatever you can. It doesn't even look like you have a choice, really. But that was fun. That was awesome. Don't know if my turtles did squat. Baloo here took some significant damage. Alright. Okay, you go there. Alright, whoever thinks they know the codes and is going to DM me in Discord, let me know once you've sent it. We need art, but I can tell you what we need if you want me to go through it, or you can look it up online. But we need all of the artifacts, whatever those are. We need all of the trophies. That's going to be a problem. We need to heal our dinosaurs. So if there's a heal command, that would be useful. Otherwise, we're going to have to just stand here and feed them. I've got enough health potions and shotgun bullets. We don't need any more of that. I only used like 100 shoddy bullets in that. You can see how much difference saddles would make though. Like if these guys were taking 90 less damage a hit. And you have no food, so okay. Well, you have food, but you just need to eat. Alright, got the 3 artifacts for you. Okay, let me pull up Discord. Is it only 3 for beta? Alright, there we go. So we got 3 artifacts now. Saddles make a huge difference, right, Ian? So in the challenge, if anyone wanted to do this challenge, we have all of the rules up in Discord. Technically, Balor said you were allowed to use the mod upgrade station for saddles. And if you did that and had Ascendant saddles on everyone, yeah, you could do this. Alright, so we've got artifact, artifact, artifact. Okay, so I need Aloe Brains, RG Talons, Sarco Skins, Sauropod Vertebrae, Titan Boa Venom, and Tyrannosaurus Arms. 10 of each. Just whatever the code is for 10 of each should be fine. Alright, how are we gonna... So everyone chill here. We need to heal people. If I fly away, everyone should get a chance to heal. I just don't want everyone to frickin' run around. Okay, I need... Hey, Shutter! Welcome in, Raiders. You just missed the boss fight, but welcome in, and we are going to try a second boss fight at a higher tier. It is probably going to end in tears. But welcome in. How was your stream today? Alright, Rufus. Okay. Woo-wee! Thank you for joining us, Raiders. Appreciate you for being here. Hope you're having a great day so far. I mean, we have advanced rifle bullets. Would a machine gun make sense? I've always used a shoddy. Shoddies are the best for me. Get Rufus saddle. Yeah, I've got Rufus's saddle in my inventory. I need to grab all of their saddles. Like, all of their saddles are going to be busted. I'm better off just... You know what? Actually, if we're gonna cheat anyway, chat. So let's do this. Let's do this. We'll just remake saddles for everyone. Gonna do beta? Yes! We're gonna load into beta. But everything's like on the edge of death. So we're gonna repair and fix things. Okay, that one has no... Interesting. Why did that one have no... You've only got... Oh, you've 4 points. You know what? I'm gonna go extra health. Given how rough that one went. More damage on the Theres. Most saddles don't have a durability, so need to be replaced. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. 12 points in attack. Salad Fingers here is going to do some more damage. So why'd the bloody Roll Rat saddle have the durability? Okay. So is it just the Roll Rats that I'm going to have to fix? It might just be the Roll Rats. Well, that's irritating, because those are freaking expensive to make. Like, annoyingly expensive. Alright. I mean, if I'd found an upgraded machine gun at some point, it probably would have helped, but I don't have anything upgraded. Okay, so if I leave, they're going to eat and heal everyone. Let's go repair everyone's saddles. Alright, I'm just gonna God mode back to base to repair these saddles, chat. I mean, we did the challenge. The challenge is done. We won the challenge. This is bonus level. Bonus level. So for anyone that's like, why is he cheating? It's because it's the bonus level. And someone can let me know when we've got the trophies done. Okay. So I'm pretty sure GCM. Yup. Alright. Where's my... Is it this way? Yep. Stupid fog. I don't know if I'm going to have enough stuff to repair these saddles, but we're going to try. No metal ingots. Alright. What's the code to get metal ingots? I'm guessing it's GFI metal ingot. There you go. Perfect. Alright. GFI metal ingot. I'm learning! Okay. Roll red saddles have a destructive rolling. Okay. Okay, so we got those now. So let's repair the saddles. So the one good saddle we found is the most annoying one to fix. I have no hide, okay? GFI, hide. There we go. Okay, so we got the 3 roll rat saddles repaired. My armor is fine. My armor is fine. Okay, so we need you guys back. We don't need the blueprint. Is there anything else we needed? I don't think so. Sent all? Okay, let's do that. Well, actually, we'll go over and check the pigs. And then we'll go back again. Okay, here you go, buddy. Have a saddle. Alright, so if we got the trophies and we've got the artifacts, and once everyone's healed up, we are good to get back in there. Alright. I'd say we could do if you want to do another prediction, you can on beta. I'm not optimistic on beta, I'm just gonna say. Oh, Carbonera saddle. Alright, I am gonna get saddles for the 2 turtles that didn't have them last time. I mean, it's 20 armor for what that's worth. There is a cheat to heal. There is. Oh, please don't. Actually, is it the... Can I heal with the gun? The GCM gun? Because you get a gun when you go into God mode. There's Blink, Inspector, Destroy, Blink. No, okay. No, alright. A Wild Rotom. Okay, so... Where's the pig? The pig should be healing. No passive healing. And you have no food. Why didn't you eat while I was away? When I went out of render, you should have been eating. There's a Rotom in the chat if you want a Rotom. Normally when you leave render, the pigs heal. Or is it because I left render in God mode? Alright, well, let's get out of here again. See if it works. And while we're... Oh, where the heck am I? I think I went the wrong way this time. I did. Alright, that way. Okay, so we'll come back here, let them eat their food, spawn in the trophies. So you sent me the codes for the trophies, Flishy? There we go. Alright. Aloe Brains, thank you very much, Flishy. RG Talons. Soccer Skin. Vertebrae. I like how you went the exact numbers. Like, he's not getting any extra. I'm not giving him extra trophies. Alright, we've got all of it now. Thank you very much, Kitty, for sending that through. Perfect. Alright, so we have the stuff now. Okay, so what's the cheat to heal my dinos then? If they're not in God mode, once to heal, once to remove. What's this? What? Get any type
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Welcome in, Ninja. How you doing, buddy? Get 2 type infinite stats. Do that twice and just do a single punch when you get off to ensure they take damage. That sounds like it might glitch them though. That one was very loud, Boone. I apologize. Alright, thank you so much for the biddies. Appreciate the heck out of you, Ninja. Welcome in, mate. What did we just do? What did I just do? Oh yeah, the trophies. Alright, so now we could do beta or alpha. We're not going to do alpha. I'd be surprised if we survive beta. If we survive beta, we can try alpha, but I think we're gonna lose some stuff in beta. Cheesy, thank you so much. You have to be riding the dino. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, you're not eating. Why are you not eating? Isn't there a refill food? Is there a cheat for refill food or something like that? Do you guys want to bet on beta? Any of my mods can put up another bet on beta if you want to bet on beta. Sent you the heal PM. Thank you, Ian. Aha! Perfect. Do I just look at the dino, or do I have to be riding the dino, or how does it work? So if I look at you and go, okay, let's see who. You're low on health. If I go that. Nah, it seems to only work. It's an AoE. Oh. Nah. Cheat, refill stats. Boom. Nah. I did it twice. I just did it. Oh, wait a minute. You're healed. You're healed. You're healed. Oh, I just needed to load? Okay, no, you didn't heal. No. Okay. The turtle's healed. For some reason, the turtle's healed. But not everything else. How you doing today, Ninja? What's been going on, bud? I thought so. Try riding it. Alright, so let's jump on you and go... Aha! Okay, yeah, we have to ride them. Alright. We have to ride them. Okay, we can do that. Let me copy and paste it without the extra bit. It's copied and pasted the whole thing. No, I didn't mean to open that. Go away. Sorry, click the NVIDIA button. Alright. Boom, there we go. Had to pop in. Nice! Well, good to have you here, bud. Alright. Whoa. Servers. Okay. Stream's going a little crazy. Two Wolf, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay, wow. 1 second here, chat. I just opened up G Portal by accident, and it is lagging the crap out of my system. What the heck? Okay, are we good? Are we good? Everything's okay, calm down. There we go. We're back in Ark. Alright. Yeah, it looks like we've stabilized the stream. That was weird. Alright. Okay, so now we just have to get on each dino and heal them up. Okay, everybody on passive for a minute, because I don't want you guys to freak out if someone comes in here. Okay. Okay. Nice. See, I've never used any of these cheats, so I don't know any of them off the top of my head. And even knowing GFI is a big step for me. Which reminds me, we need to turn that off before we get in there, otherwise I am, gone. Okay, Raphael. There you go. Who else needs to... You're good. You're good, you're good. You need some help. Okay. You definitely need some help. You need some help. How you doing? You're good. Okay. Are we doing a gamble on the beta boss or not? How's your ammo supply? I have like 900 bullets left, Flishy. I went in very prepared with ammo. Okay, you're good, you're good. Steg. I think we might have a chance at beta, chat. Like, it's gonna be tight and we're gonna lose some dinos. But we could do this.
Sir, there's a pigeon on your head. You've got head pigeons.
Head pigeons.
Get to the nurse before they spread to the other children.
Yes, Miss Bitters.
Alright. Well, here, I'll put up the prediction then. Where's a prediction? Prediction! Start a prediction. Will Kai beat the... Here we go, chat. I'll put it up, and you get 5 minutes to gamble on the beta boss. There you go. I think this one could be interesting. We wrecked Gamma, but this one's gonna be... We did take a lot of damage. Next stream? Yeah, so Saturdays and Sundays are the only time I stream now, Cheesy. And next week we're starting our No Engram Gen 2 challenge. This should be an interesting one, actually. I wonder how people are gonna vote. Alright, we got a dad joke. Here we go. Did I tell you about the rotation of the Earth? It really made my day. That's such a family-friendly one. Did I tell you about the rotation of the Earth? It really made my day. There you go, Tech. There's your dad joke. Okay, is everybody healed? Everybody healed. Thanks. Oh, no, where are you? You can't kill me right now. I'm in God mode, you stupid thing. Who the... Oh, freaking Dimetrodons. Okay, you know what? I will blink you out of existence. Yeah, that's right. Stupid Dimetrodons. Okay, how's everyone doing? You need to be healed. Okay. Okay, so everybody is now healed, I think. Alright, sorry reporting a Sam for being abusive. Oh, what? I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, everyone's healed. We're ready. Once we're done with this, we've only got 3k for, 11k against. No one's like super confident either way to invest a lot of points. Alright. Once we're ready, I will get out of God mode. I just want to be in this in case something comes and tries to attack us again. We only had 900 points left. Actually glad you popped this on stream yesterday. Reminded me to add you to my session channels. Thank you very much, Ninja. I appreciate that, buddy. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out with the community still. Alright. So we need to somehow... Yeah. I'm thinking I start on something a little faster. But then Stegatron's reliable, but he's so slow to move around. It was really hard to keep up with the dinos. I mean, if we max leveled, I mean, I've only got 30 points in each of the turtles. We've only got 30 points in the roll rats. If they were max level, if I actually spent the time leveling them up, I'd be way more confident. His community's made me. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Ninja, and good luck with your streaming journey, bud. I spent too much. I'm saving for Ancient. That's fair, Moon. That's fair. All right, we've got like 30 seconds left in the prediction. Get your prediction in. Will we beat the beta boss with this army of beavers, turtles, and roll rats? Okay, everyone's inside the circle. We're good on that front. Just walk you forward to make sure. Get you in a little bit closer. Get everybody in. Everybody pile in. We're all friends here. Ah! Actually, the roll rat might be just out. Okay, let's get you in closer. Okay, everyone. Maybe the roll rat on the other side. Okay. Alright, the prediction is up. We shall see. Alright, chat, you ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Alright, let's get out of GCM. I don't want to cheat. Not any more than we've already done. Beta boss. Pray for us, chat. Pray for us. And we're going to do this with Kevin on. Kevin's going to be part of this fight. Hardened plate. Okay, I want to, no damage. No damage. Alright. Need to turn my steg around first. Put everyone on neutral. Kind of want to see which one comes towards me first. Okay, if we don't aggro the Manticore, then come at me, Dragon Boy. Wreck him, team, wreck him! Wreck him, get in there, turtles! Get in there! I see that hydrate. Let me finish the battle, Ninja. Come on. If we can kill him in one shot, we've got a good chance here. Before he keeps breathing fire on my poor dinos. My poor dinos got 192 damage a hit. Come on. Kill him. Oh, that hurts. Poor Rufus. Yeah, alright. The Beta Dragon is down. Now the problem is this sucker up here. He's just gonna keep firing bullets down at my team, isn't he? Can I get around the Dragon Corpse? This is gonna be the next thing. Kill the Manticore, guys! Kill the Manticore! Ah! Alright, we need to somehow get around this Dragon Corpse. Come on. Let me around the dragon, you stupid game. Alright, how's everyone doing? Oh my god, we are at like half health. Come on. Alright, everybody follow me. We gotta go kill this monkey real quick here. You know what, if the Manticore comes down, if we can kill the Manticore before it gets more hits on me, we may have a chance here. Everyone target him! Everyone get him! Come on. Oh man, that thing is hitting so hard. Oh, did I put healing on the pigs? Oh my god. Oh, we didn't put the scream on that freaking Uties! We didn't put the scream on the Uties, chat! Oh no, we did. Okay. We did. It's okay. It's okay, calm down. Ooh. I don't know if I put the pigs on heal. Are the pigs on heal? I don't know. I can't get off a dino right now, though. Alright, monkey's coming. We gotta go take out the monkey, chat. We're gonna go take out the monkey. Oh my god! Did you see the damage on that rock? That rock just did 2k damage to everything in its path! Holy mother of god! Oh no, Hutch was killed! Alright, we've lost her, Hutch! Come on team! Come on! Oh no, Daggett's down! Norman's down! No, This is gonna come down to me with a shotgun on a Stegosaurus, chat. Come on! We just need the Theres to stay alive. Come on, kill the Gigantopithecus. Come on. Oh no, one of our pigs is dead! Oh god, this is bad. This is so bad. This is so much bad. Stop throwing rocks at my dinosaurs! Oh, both the pigs are dead. But we're still alive. Ish. Come on. Oh, Wrinkles is down. This is gonna come down to me with a shotgun. I don't think I can do enough damage with a shotgun. Okay. There's something pushing me around here. Go away, you stupid monkey. Oh, this is gonna go bad. This is gonna go badly. Welcome in. Oh my god, are all my dinos dead? Welcome in, Smithy. How you doing, buddy? Oh no, Tickles is dead in the chat. Okay, come on. Welcome in, Smithy. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We beat the challenge. I beat the gamma bosses. But now we decided to load in beta to test it out, and I'm getting ruined by beta. Absolutely ruined by beta. All of my dinos are dead. I think all of my dinos are dead, chat. We killed the dragons down though. Okay, look, go away. Uh-oh. I can't even turn around so I can shoot this damn thing. Let me turn. Shoot him. Ah! I just need to turn so I can shoot. I can't shoot. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'll be with you in a second. Okay, if I can't shoot him, this is gonna be bad. There we go. Okay, there we go. Face tank him. Okay, if we can kill one of them, come on, kill the Manticore. Only got 29,000 health left. I need a better shot. I'm hitting him for like 26 damage a hit. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. We're still alive, Demon. We're still alive. That's all that matters. Right now. Every single dino is dead, except for the stag. No, don't turn me. You jerk face. No. I think I've been pushed into a corner here. Not ideal. Not less than ideal. In fact, if I can't get a hit on this thing, we're kind of screwed. I can't see it. We are in the corner. All right. We are very much in the corner here. Oh, come on! I can't even swing my tail. All right, this is a problem. I can shoot him in the arm. Shoot him in the arm. Did we bring a crossbow with a grappling hook? I didn't bring a crossbow. We said, no, we're not going to need that. Damn it. I can shoot him in the arm. Take his arm out. If I could just turn my stag, we can do this. Turn the stag. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the corner. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, Smithy, this is the boss fight on, oh, there we go. We've turned just enough. This is the boss fight on Valguero. As I said, my challenge was to beat the Gamma boss with a pile of crazy dinos, and I did it. We did it so well, we didn't lose any dinos, so we're like, you know what? Let's try this on Beta. And Beta was a bad idea. Do you really want to get off the steg with a grapple? If I could grapple up the side, and if I can kill the Manticore, maybe. Oh, we're in trouble here. We are in trouble here. Can I feed my stego healing potions? Come on, take down 2 of them. I just want to kill 2 of them. Come on! Come on! Come on, I'm shooting him in the groin. Take that right in the groin. Okay, we really got pushed into the corner here. Wow, he still has 180,000 health, chat. Holy Jesus. Getting up the steg is a suicide mission? Yeah, probably. Yeah, the steg's about to go down. Goodbye, steg. But who? Okay. What's a better way to finish the challenge? Just a win and walk away, or an epic fight to the death against 3 bosses? I think we did the right thing, chat. I think we did the right thing. If I could just get away. Run underneath get ready to run, you reckon? Get ready to run underneath the monkey. Steg's about to die. Alright, run! Underneath the monkey! No! Ah! Under the monkey! Run away! I'm still alive! Run away! I'm still alive, chat! This challenge is not done! Quick, drink all the health potions! I pressed the wrong button! I'm still alive! We are alive! Oh, no, not the rock! Never give up, chat. No retreat, no surrender. Run away! Run away! Run! Stop reloading your gun and run, you muppet! Get out of the water! Should have bought a minivan. Never surrender! This is why I put 150 points into speed, chat. I'm gonna kill this freaking Manticore. I'm gonna kill this Manticore, chat. It's going down. I don't care if it costs me all of everything. This Manticore is gonna die. Oh, run away. No, run away. Oh. It's fast. He's so much faster than the monkey. Don't run towards the monkey. Oh, God. Ah. Run, you muppet. We're not done. I'm not dead here, chat. Oh, God, monkey. Ah, rock. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Don't go through the water. No. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, we should have bought stamina potions. Run away. Zigzag, chat. Zigzag. Serpentine. Oh, God. Ah. We're still alive. Lay down. Maybe they won't see you. Oh, God. I'm out of stamina. Oh, that's so many monkeys. Look at all the freaking monkeys. Okay, I want to kill the damn Manticore. Oh, God, I hear him. I'm out of stamina. I can't get my stamina back. For God's sake, give me my stamina back. Come on, please. I just want some stamina. Ah, no. We were doing so good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us, Smithy. Appreciate you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm glad you could be here for that, mate. Like, I almost had the Manticore. I almost had the Manticore. I thought the beta boss already. I got home since. Yeah, we beat the bosses. We beat the bosses. We beat Gamma. Gamma was the challenge. The challenge was beat Gamma with an army of nonsense, and we did that. And so we went into beta, and I almost a minigun would have. It may have helped. It may have helped, Trek. It may have helped. Oh, wow. Well, that. I don't know about you, but that was pretty fun. I was so.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
The story of the majestic manta ends here.
Thank you so much, Ninja. Appreciate you, buddy. Gold. All right. Well, we did it though. The Balor challenge. For those that haven't been here for the whole thing, every single episode is on my YouTube, along with all of my other challenges. The Balor challenge was a random map. Random number of dinos, random type of dinos, fight the boss. We did it. We won. We won. Yeah, I need to mess around with some settings. That's my bad. I apologize, Rhea. I need to mess around with some settings. Oh yeah, don't forget to pay out the I need to pay it out, don't I? Choose the outcome. I will die. There we go. Alright, paid out. Paid out in full. But yeah, that was a super fun suggestion by Balor. And if anyone else has a suggestion on a weird challenge, feel free to post it in my Discord. I'm always open to challenges. Next week, I am starting the no engram Genesis 2 challenge. So I cannot unlock any engrams. I can only use blueprints and drops and the gen store. So that should be a fun. That should be a long challenge. But that's the challenge starting next weekend, everyone. Thank you so much if you paid it, if you were here for today, if you were here for the whole journey, whatever part of the journey you were here for. I really appreciate it. Smithy, thank you for the raid again, buddy. I was a little distracted in the moment, but thank you so much. And anyone who stuck around with the Smithy raid, appreciate you all. But I am going to wrap up there. I mean, that's it. There is nothing else to do. We've lost everything. Well, we haven't lost everything. We have a cave. We have a cave with a couple of what do we still got here? Our backup army, the B tier army. Let's have a look. What's in our B tier army? Our B tier army is a Pelagornis. Wow, the lighting is buggered up. A bunch of iguanodons, a beaver, 2 packies. What's this thing again? A Polovia and 4 mini monkeys. Oh, and a bee. And a bee. Sometimes a cave is all you need, right? Oh, gold. But if you enjoyed that, if you enjoy weird Ark challenges, feel free to follow along, guys. The more the merrier in the Kai community. I stream Saturday and Sunday. We come in, we have some silly fun. There is a Pokemon fish in the chat if you're doing the Pokemon challenge still. Get your Pokemon fish here before we wrap up. A bee. I got this. Right? We got this. Only had my... Well, I mean, to be fair to my team just then, as I said, you can get 88 points post-tame, right? You can get 88 levels post-tame. I went in with 20 to 30 points on most of those dinos. If we had leveled them up, full level, and maybe got 1 or 2 better saddles, we could have done beta with that team. Like, that was doable. We had the monkey more than halfway down. The Manticore was almost dead. That team of turtles, beavers, and roll rats could have beaten the beta boss with a bit more time invested in leveling. Just goes to show you don't need Rexes to win a boss battle. Had I been here when chat convinced you to try beta, I would have said no. Oh, that's fine, bro, Preston. The challenge is over. This map's going to be deleted, mate. I don't care. Either way, I was the one that said let's do beta. You could have gone on. Rip Lefty. I know. Baloo did a great job. If Baloo had an ascended saddle, Baloo would have still been with us. All right. But I am gonna wrap there, everyone. Because the challenge is over and it was fun and I need to take a break. My voice has been killing me. I'm coming down with a bit of a cold. But thank you all again for hanging out. I appreciate the heck out of everyone today. Rebel, you got here after all of the action. It was such an action-filled day. But welcome in. Couple of shout-outs here. I want to say a shout-out to Smithy for the raid right at the end there. We had a raid from Shutter Lover earlier. We also had a couple of other raids from Wolf Sky, and a raid first thing this morning from Godric. So thank you all for the raids and the support. Thank you, people, for your redeems, your dad jokes, the bits, the subs, the follows. Yeah, that was a super fun day. Yeah, of course we're going to raid. If anyone has a raid suggestion, by the way, please let me know. Didn't miss any action yesterday. Was in the middle of a mass shooting. Oh my God, Rebel, what the heck? That's crazy. Here's our raid message. We are the Dragon Horde. We come with good vibes and cookies, everyone. That's what we're all about here. Good vibes and cookies. So we're going to raid someone. If you've got a Rockzilla is a good dude. Yeah, Rockzilla I've raided before. He does Arc PvP. I don't know if many people are into that. But, I mean, we could go to Rockzilla, unless someone else has a PvE suggestion. Who have I got on my list right now? I don't have anyone on who's playing Arc. Keith is playing Dead Island 2. Melavy's playing Final Fantasy Online. Some guy went to the Outlet Mall in Reiki with a Jesus, Rebel. That's great. Dav is on. Oh, yeah, let's go say hi to Dav then. Well, Rebel, I am so sorry to hear about that. Yeah, if you want to share some info in the Discord, that's crazy. You're in the middle of everything. Well, I'm so glad you're okay, Rebel. That makes me never want to go to the States, I'll tell you that. Jeez. I don't want to talk. I know a lot of you are from the States, but that does not make me want to go to the States. We'll go to Dav. We'll go to Dav this time. We haven't rated Dav in a while. Dav's super fun. I don't know what he's actually playing right now, but he's playing Vintage Story, whatever that is. But yeah, we'll go show some support to Dav. But I am so glad we walked right out of his way right before he started shooting. Jesus, Rebel. Okay, that's intense. That's even more intense than my boss fight right there. Rebel could have took it. Wow, Silver. All right, well, we're going to go out and raid. Need to get us out of the States, mate. I'm telling you, Canada's lovely. I love Canada. All right, I'm going to send this raid over. Do me a favor, copy and paste that message, add some emotes, show some love, get a bit of hype up there for Dav, and come back next weekend. Next weekend, 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, the start of the Gen 2 No Engram Challenge. It should be a ton of fun. Thank you all for being here. Rebel, I'm glad to hear you're okay, and I'm sorry to hear that. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that. Anyway, have a great day, everyone, and look after yourselves.